Yo, I completely missed what you just fucking did there. I hate that. I hate that so much.
Hate what?
Nothing. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
I'm Apples, also playing as Ash.
Yeah, that's me.
I am
Fucking
Lee
Squids
or
are so
Synth, and I play
cool.
Tess.
Crazy, you can say literally anything.
I'm a cookie monster.
Yes, you
No, you
are.
are not.
Yes, you are.
I shall steal all the cookies, except for those
Alright,
shitty
you
ones
guys
I
are really
ate.
bad at this. What happened last time?
So,
Okay.
got on a
So
boat.
we were on a boat.
No, we got on the boat.
yes.
Yes.
And we've been on the boat, and that's how I learned how to heal. Because,
Are you guys literally only remembering the boat?
Yeah.
well, we became
we
blood
murdered
brothers.
the jester.
No. Well,
Like, you guys did
Apple's
so
got
much,
a
and all you
note.
remember is, like, the very last 5 seconds?
Alright,
No,
so we murdered
we-
the jester, right? We murdered the jester brutally. And then I got my katana, and my friend from forever ago came and yelled at me.
No,
But
she didn't yell at you.
In note form.
No, it wasn't even yelling. It was more like desperate begging. Please, I'm sorry. I'll suck your dick. Come back, please. All right, I'm gonna do the recap. I'm gonna do the recap. You guys are really bad at talking.
So much better at it.
All right, so here's what happened. You woke up, crazy. You had a nightmare, but you don't remember what it was about. You find yourselves waking up in the camp, watching the sunrise. You eventually find yourselves going back into town. It was in ruins and destroyed, and everyone was dead from what you remember. You found Stone Guy in there, you know, the dude in the cave that was hung up. You broke him free, killed him, set him free.
Yeah,
Bandit
Stone Guy
King
was
helped
like
out
the
a lot
first
with that.
Bandit King, right?
What's up?
Stone Guy was like the first Bandit King?
Yeah, something like that,
We
probably.
don't know that though.
My character does, but
Yeah,
yours
that was what,
Our
My
character
Oh yeah,
does.
I don't know that, but Tessa does.
Yes,
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me. I didn't remember who knew. I was going to assume everybody knew. But yeah, after you killed Stone Guy, you immediately went and you killed the Jester too. Killed both of them. Took care of them. Easy work right there. Nothing bad happened at all. Nobody missed any arrows. It was perfectly cinematic. It was perfect. It was perfect. Everything worked out exactly how it wanted to, and I didn't have to improvise a damn thing.
Yeah.
Wonderful. After that, you went through an indoctrination ceremony, and you became bandits under the Levi. You know, or at least more like brothers. They're not really bandits. They're more like rebels.
Siblings.
And you became part of his family.
We got
At the end of that, monks showed up because they felt a disturbance or some shit. You don't know. You're not a monk. They're like, wow, you guys made easy work. We're gonna go back home. Sorry to waste our fucking time, I guess. And then Ray's like, wait a second. Let me do that. And they're like, fine, whatever, fuck it. So yeah, Ray's going with them while you guys are going with Apples to investigate her destiny, I guess? You don't fucking know. Something about kravavost or something, you don't know.
Gotta go become a 15-year-old detective again, don't worry about it.
Yep, absolutely. Since, you know, actual adults can't do it themselves.
I thought your character was 16.
I have no fucking idea how old she is. I recently realized she was trans, like, 2 sessions ago. So, like, I know nothing about Apples. Or at least her character.
Question, do we know that she is trans?
Probably not. I'm really good at hiding it.
Yeah, no, you convinced a lot of people. Even Smooth!
Yeah, Smooth, you know, what was supposed to be my,
Yeah, we were about
Yeah,
ready
no,
to
that wasn't even supposed to be yours specifically. He was just gonna flirt with whoever walked in the store. He's even flirted with Levi, and Levi didn't want any.
He's like, nope.
Yeah.
Brother, you call me
Oh,
brother.
hey, real quick, I'm retconning the boat thing real quick. If there's any last things you would like to do in the camp before you leave, this is your last chance. You don't know when the next time you'll be here or if there will be a next time. It's gonna be a while. Go ahead and do what you need to now.
I want to say bye to my family.
Of course you can. Of
I want
course
to
you
make
can.
a global announcement that I am leaving.
Alright. And Tess, is there anything you would like to do before you shuffle onto the boat?
I want to say goodbye to Levi too.
Alright. You want to say goodbye to Levi specifically. Crazy, you said you wanted to say goodbye to everyone.
No,
Apples, you're going back to the dock and you're publicly announcing that you are leaving to save the world, or what? How about this? Apples, because your thing is so interesting, I want you to go first. You march your way back up the hill before you leave, because you feel as though you have unfinished business. With the modesty of a samurai, you walk up, hands on your hips, and you stand on the dock. Are you sure you want to do this first off?
Yes.
Alright, you walk up there, you're standing in the middle, and you fucking power stance. Tell you what, I'm gonna make some rolls real quick to see if people even notice you.
Oh no.
Nope, they don't.
They don't notice me. Damn.
No, I rolled 2 1s, a 4, and a 2.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah. So you're just kind of standing up here. You can still walk away if you want to.
Yeah, I want to walk away. They didn't even notice.
Alright, sounds good. You walk up, you see no one really notices, you're like, well, now the magic's gone. And then you kind of just walk away. But you do see Tess and Abby, rather. Tess and Abby walking up the hill that you were walking up. You managed to get the lead on them because you knew exactly what you wanted right away. You were power walking, which somehow managed to outwalk them. But you see them walking back up to the cabin where Levi was posted at. Would you like to join them?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Absolutely, absolutely righteous. Okay, so you of course find your way to join Tess and Abby. Tess and Abby, you see a samurai approach you menacingly, power walking towards you. Abby, I want you to make a stealth check so that they don't notice you.
You want me to make an insight, or?
Stealth. I want you to roll stealth to see if they even notice you.
No, like, do you want me to see if I can notice them?
What am I rolling?
Apples, you would be rolling spot if you want to notice them.
Alright, yeah, I'll roll spot.
Same thing with you guys, roll spots.
Oh, I forgot to pull that up, damn it.
Oh, I know who this is, okay.
18.
18. Alright, you notice them. Roll your, stealth. This is just so they notice you or not.
I landed on 11.
11, okay.
I got a 17.
Alright. Crazy, you see the samurai. Tess, it was kind of hard to make out at first because of the green and yellow armor, but yeah, you see the green moving in a rather different way than grass blows. Apples, what'd you roll?
I got an 18, I said that.
Oh, never mind to the other two. You're able to walk up in front of them, and that's when they notice you, when they're in their face.
You look like a little angry kitten.
Abby can't help but laugh a bit.
Man, I'm gonna have to really get back in touch with DMing. I feel off.
It's okay.
Yeah, no, it's been a while for all of us. Just don't worry, I'll get back in the swing of it. This is actually a good warm-up.
How are you feeling, Ash?
Pretty good.
Good.
What about you?
We're gonna go say bye to Levi. You wanna come with?
Oh yeah.
Alright.
I'm kind of sad about leaving myself, honestly. I ain't really fond of these guys.
Even though I puked on Levi, I kind of want to apologize for that.
Yeah, you probably should, especially since he had to clean up the floor after we left.
Alright.
Nah.
Yeah. Alright. That's banter done, I think.
Alright, so talking about that, you made your way up to the cabin. You knock on the door. You knock on the door, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
Alright. You knock on the door, no answer.
Is he not home?
Would you like to look through the window?
Is he?
Yes.
Alright.
Would that be anything?
No, not at all. It's pretty well lit in there. It's broad daylight. You can walk in there. People might see you.
12.
No, they don't see you. Man, people are fucking blind these days. Abby, did you want to break into his window or whatever the fuck?
Break into?
No, we're just looking in.
You're just looking in, of course. And Apples, you're there too.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll jump through the window. I'll jump through the window. I'll jump.
Wait, what the fuck?
No, you
are you actually?
No, I'm not gonna.
Okay. I thought you were joking, but like, fuck, man.
I wasn't,
I
and then
never know
Crazy
with you.
started saying things.
That would have been the end of the stream right there. I promise. I would have ended the stream right fucking there. We would have had to pick this up next week. All right, so
it's just a flat out roll, or
no, you're not rolling. This is broad daylight. You can see in there perfectly fine. Levi is not in there.
I'll look through the window.
His paddle's in there, but he is not. The room looks perfectly clean. There's no sign of a struggle.
And no puke.
And there's still a little bit of puke. In fact, you're standing in it. If you're at the front door, then you're standing in it.
We're outside at the window.
Yep, at his front door. I mean, there's windows next to it, but there's a window in his door.
We were in his room when I puked.
No, he was in the doorway, and you like vomited in his boots, and then he had to like walk past you.
I'm glad I'm wearing boots, but I feel bad for Abby.
Oh shit.
Point is, you don't see Levi. Room looks perfectly clean. He looks to be out for a minute.
I guess we're just leaving without saying bye.
I refuse.
He does know that you are on your way.
So...
If you like us to make a spot check while you're at a good vantage point, you can look around the camp for him. You can see pretty much everything up here.
I'll do a spot check, sure.
Go for it.
A 19.
A 19. Hot damn!
You find nothing.
Yeah, no, that amoeba looks pretty cool, though. That amoeba looks kind of like Levi. Wait a second. Alright, but, what did the other two get if they're rolling spot checks? I know it was Crazy's idea.
9 plus 7 is 16.
Alright, Apples, did you want to roll, or are you good?
Honestly, fuck it, sure.
Alright.
Yeah, I got a 1.
Alright, yeah, nah. Apples, you stare at the sun.
That tree is
I'm
pretty.
kidding. No, you look around, you can't really seem to find them. You know, everyone's kind of dressed the same, so you don't really see them around.
This fucking, what is he? He's bigger than us, I know that much.
Oh yeah, he's huge. He's almost as big as Tess, and he's not a Goliath. So as a human being like 7.5 feet tall, that's amazing. That's scary. He's 7.5 feet tall and he's broad. He has like a 4-foot like shoulder span. He looks like a square. No, his shoulder length isn't that big, but like he does have rather broad shoulders. He's a big, strong man. Tess, you find him right away. You recognize his hat, purple hair, jacket. I mean, the only thing that even slightly threw you off was the lack of paddle. You couldn't see it anywhere. Abby, it threw you for a loop for a minute, but you caught on pretty quickly. You see him entering the tailor shop. He sort of carries himself rather different than normal. Maybe it's the lack of paddle, but it's hard to say. But he's headed to the tailor shop if you really want to say goodbye.
Let's go.
Abby taps Ash's shoulder and like, he's over there. Come on, let's go.
All right, let's go then. Sorry, this tree looked really cool.
I can't believe you went like that. Thank you.
Oh man. But yeah,
the
you
fact
go.
that its leaves are like red and shit. Really cool.
What is it, autumn?
Probably.
No. I'll say it's a redwood though.
Alright,
let's go.
Alright, so you find yourself walking down to Smooth's tailor shop for a final time. Mainly for Levi, no one gives a fuck about Smooth. When you get close to the door, though, you hear a scuffle going on. Furniture being smashed, knocked over, bottles breaking. A lot of yelling.
You think you can just get away with it?
Uh-oh.
I want to listen in.
I would also like to listen.
Alright, so everyone's listening, not barging in? Alright.
No.
You hear...
Not yet.
Oh, what?
Not yet, at least.
Not yet? You're not walking in yet? Or you're...
Yeah, we're not barging in.
Yeah, we're just listening first.
Alrighty, sounds good. You hear something get slammed against the wall.
She's a fucking kid! What's wrong with you?
Oh.
Levi, please, this is a misunderstanding. Go on, go ahead, try to explain this one. I didn't know she was so young. Bullshit, you should have asked first.
You see Smooth get thrown out of a fucking window. He's covered in bruises and his arm lays kind of limp.
Ooh. That doesn't look good. But this is satisfying at the same time.
This is like a big window, like a big, like, beachside window, you know? It's one of these full, like, frame, it almost takes out a whole wall, like a store window.
Yeah.
Levi just kind of steps over the window frame. Like, it's like barely halfway up his shin. He just kind of ducks under, steps in, and he grabs Smooth by the neck. He doesn't even seem to see you guys. He just kind of picks Smooth up by the neck, and he carries him back behind the hill, and tosses him into this pit. And he just kind of wipes his hands off each other and then his hips. And he just kind of stares down into it for a minute.
Is that a pit of death?
You don't know how deep the pit is, if you would like to check.
I would like to look.
Let's go.
Of course,
over
you
and
guys
see.
following?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
My bad.
Of course.
Awesome,
This
alright.
is the guy that
Bit of
we've
death
been
is
sussing
epic.
out for like days, and it's like looking over the pit, like hands on hips.
Yeah, Levi's just kind of power stancing over the pit. You feel this energy emanating from him. You can almost see the heat wave growing around him from how fuming he is. Just the air feels thicker around him. And he's just kind of standing there looking down in the pit, almost proud of himself. Levi looks over to you guys and immediately looks to you, Apples. He walks over to you, puts a hand on your shoulder, and he gets down. He's like, "Did he hurt you? Did he touch you?"
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
There's a long pause before he smiles and pats your cheek gently. Good. He stands up and looks down in the pit. And he calls out to the nearby brothers and sisters. If you see him climb out, break his hands. If he still tries, break his legs. I don't want to see him climb out of that pit, even if he's dead. And for you, Smooth, I'm going to come out here every night. I'm going to watch you die. Serves me for thinking he was just eccentric.
What exactly did he do?
Are you kidding me? Dude's a creep.
He was creepy. Yeah, we knew he was creepy. We wouldn't let him be alone with Ash, but, you know, did he actually
That's a
do
good
something?
call. He tried feeling me up back in his store.
Ew, yeah.
I just wanted a new pair of boots. Can't a guy get some honest work around here?
Yeah, you may have to hire a new tailor.
Don't worry. I'm sure I could find someone. Fucking asshole.
So, that's taken care of, ain't it?
Not yet. I'm gonna keep an eye on him. I got some slam back in my cabin. That should keep me up long enough to watch him go.
Well, justice is served. Be a creep. You're rot in a hole, huh?
You get the hole.
I'm so sorry if he's made any of you feel weird. This won't happen again. I will personally see to it that it doesn't. So, is there something you needed? I thought you were on your way out. He brushes himself off and puts a smile on his face, as if he didn't just send a man to his death.
We just wanted to say goodbye to our cousin. Brother.
Ah, of course, of course. Would you like me to walk you to the dock? Kind of a long walk from here.
Sounds good to me.
Mind having you go with us.
Alright, just remember I gotta stay here and take care of some things.
Of course.
Yeah.
Right.
Let me check if I have my cat real quick.
Your cat has not left your side yet, although it definitely seems a bit scared around Levi.
It's okay, prickly pear. Levi's a good guy. Levi, he, whistles and waves a dude over. And, dude walks up. Levi points at the pit and says, "Watch it until I get back." Dude nods and he kind of just takes a knee down and stabs his sword in the ground, kind of just sitting there. Like the Reinhardt sitting taunt where he's just on a knee holding himself up by his hammer. This dude has a short sword though, so it's different.
That's cool.
And he's just kind of sitting down in there just watching. So, Levi then goes ahead and he starts walking towards the gate, taking the lead. Assuming you will follow after him in suit.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So you do. And you guys walk back to the camp, talking of good times and good stories. Talking about how things won't be the same without you and how they've changed a lot with you around. And how he never thought change could come so quickly. He talks about how he plans on taking over that ruined town, trying to clean it up, make it better, and taking over it himself. He thinks that an upgrade from the camp would be better, and he might run it under martial law, so corruption's harder to come by.
I'm sure you'd do a good job.
Absolutely.
But eventually... I'm sorry.
Definitely a good idea.
I think so, at least. A lot of people seem to shiver at the thought of martial law, but... I mean, you can't just let everyone go unchecked. For now and then, you gotta remind people who's in charge. I hate being the one to be in charge, and I hate being the one to do it, but every now and then it can be rewarding. But well, that hasn't started yet. I have all kinds of things planned for him. Maybe we can talk about it when you come back. It's a shame you couldn't stick around and find out. Feel like you might find some joy in it too. But
I definitely want to visit again at some point.
well, that would be nice. It's always good to have good company around, especially something so close as family. But
I have to tell my actual family about you. I think I know somebody that would really like you.
My mom is
I don't know many of those people around left, at least outside of the camp, but if you can find one, send them my way. Love to have a new family member.
Mom is not going to be happy about this.
Not very many people are, but I know I am.
That's what matters, right?
Absolutely. Hey, take my advice. You should be happy with doing what you love, no matter what it is. Whether it be picking daisies or gutting pigs. You should have a smile on your face the whole time. But this is where I leave you.
And then, okay. I have an idea here. Abby then whispers to themselves, "Oh, pretty tall ladies."
Tess is unaware of what you said.
I would like to give a hug to Mr. whatever his name is. I forgot.
Tell you what, if you remember his name, I will allow a hug check. Levi, of course you can.
Alright, how
Do you,
good is
do you
this
say
hug?
anything or do you just do it?
I just spontaneously hug him, okay?
Alright, of course. You walk over, you hug him. What's your roll?
I got 18.
18. Yeah, you give him a nice fucking hug. You kind of... Well, you're short. You're like 5'7" or 6 or whatever, which I guess is average height for normal people. But given how the party's 6 foot to 8 foot tall and Levi's like somewhere in between, everyone else is like your mom or dad. They're all big. So, you walk up. Best thing you do, wrap your arms around Levi's chest, and you just kind of press yourself against him, and he just kind of... At first is ajarred, but then he just kind of smiles and pats you on the back. I'm gonna miss you, kid. I know I will. You too.
Hugs.
I'm gonna miss both of you.
Hugs.
miss
Tess
you
definitely
too.
has to hug him. Tess definitely has to hug him.
Alright, of course, go for it.
Abby's probably gonna
Oh,
skip this
I
one.
got a 19 and it's plus 2, so I got 21.
Nice. You said Abby's sitting this one out?
Yeah.
See, Levi just kind of starts shimmying over to you and try to wrap an arm around you. Tess, your hug is
now
even
I
meatier.
have
You
to
wrap
come
yourself
in
around
now,
his
huh?
arm, holding it down.
Now I'm just forced to join now, huh?
No, you can just let him pat your shoulder if you want.
Nah, I'll join the hug. Fuck it.
Alright, of course. All
If he
three of
wants
you
a
hug
hug
him.
from me, too.
It's wonderful and adorable. You all
I
share
got
a moment.
16.
A 16. It's definitely feels like a reluctant hug, so he kind of takes less time with you, so you don't feel uncomfortable. Eventually, he does let you go, and everyone else lets goes too.
Alright, we
Since
better
you're
go
holding him,
before
I'll
we
let you
start
decide when you let
crying.
go.
I'll let go.
Of course. And, he smiles. It's been a pleasure working with you. Really, it has.
It's good to have new family.
Absolutely.
We better go before we start crying, though.
Yeah, and I think those monks are getting impatient. Fucking pricks. Alright, you guys have your fun or whatever. Good luck with that, kravavost or whatever you're doing, man.
See you later,
Your
Levi.
guess is as good as mine.
Bye, Levi.
Absolutely.
Bye,
See you
Levi.
around. He turns around and starts walking away. The monks seem to be deep in meditation on the raft.
Oh god. Check for Ray.
Ray is on the raft too. He seems a bit impatient, like he's trying to... You see Ray's just kind of like kneeling over and waving at the monk's face. The monk, unwavered. He sits there, and he continues his slumber, as it seems.
I yell, bye, Ray!
No, Ray's on the raft waiting for you guys.
Wait, what? We're going to a different place, though.
Yeah, but there's only one raft.
Oh, never mind.
Going to your place first.
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna work then, Ray.
Ray gets to the point where he gets on his knees, holds open the monk's ear, and right when he grabs, he's about to yell, and the monk kind of catches him by the neck and looks over to him, and he kisses him on the nose. Just the tip of the nose, a light little peck, and then he lets go, and Ray just looks fucking shocked. Just...
Is that a blush I see?
Stop! No, I'm not blushing! The monk lady simply smiles. Her face remains unchanged except for the slight smirk she is giving.
When's the wedding, Ray?
What?
When's the wedding, Ray?
There is no wedding! I don't even know her name!
Abby pats Tess and is like, stop.
The monk girl smiles and simply says, Mira.
Well, now you know her name. Time to get married.
Hold on just a moment. Give me just a moment.
Oh, man.
Oh, imagine Ray being taken into fucking house husband duties and shit.
Just Ray just does the bitch work.
Yeah. I swear, I'm gonna have an asthma attack one of these times with how hard you guys make me laugh.
I need to go get water now that I think about it. Is it okay if I go do that? Or would you like me to wait a bit? I can wait.
Fuck. We just started. It's gonna take a minute. But if you go now, it'd be weird.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Just make it quick. Make it quick.
Nah, it's not gonna be quick if we have a baby gate.
Alright.
Baby
sorry.
gates are a handful.
Oh, it's raining.
Alright,
Süßes Haustier.
okay. Süßes Haustier. Ray. Now, oh, wait, no, you speak Dwarven. Perfect.
Oh, yeah, I do.
She just called Ray a cute pet.
Oh! Tess burst out laughing. Like wheezing laughing.
Ray looks flustered. He goes, "You're a Susie Housist."
Oh, what?
You really pronounced it wrong, I'm guessing?
Yeah, no, he totally did.
What did he say?
He said Susie Housist instead of Suzer Houses.
I whispered to the other two what the monk said.
Abby just kind of just grins at Ray and is like, sets their hands on their hips and just smirks at Ray.
Ray looks like he's only getting angrier. Let's just get this raft moving already.
Okay, let's get on.
Beware, he has a sword.
Yeah, and you're not quite sure if he knows how to use it yet or not.
That's true.
Let's get on the fucking
Alright.
raft. We've stalled enough.
You guys are on the raft. This was a good warm-up. I'm gonna say the raft ride is rather long.
It definitely feels to be moving slowly, and it definitely feels to be over capacity. Given the 4 monks, Ray, and then the 3 of you, that's 8 people on what feels like could only be held by 5 people. But
Can I tell
it
the
stays
monks to
afloat
start
for the most of
levitating?
it. I'm sorry, what?
Can I tell the monks to start levitating and, like, follow it, so, it's faster?
Sure, man! Go for it!
Alright. What do I have to roll for this?
They...
Like...
Roll a d20!
Okay. Fuck, it fell off the table.
Anyways, Abby's gonna...
I got a 7.
You're afraid to wake them up from their meditation. So you decide not to, for fear it may be dishonorable.
Okay.
You don't know how monk rules work, so you think it's better to just keep your hands off entirely.
Anyways,
You guys spend a lot of time on this raft. What would you like to do for this free time? You could spend it sharpening swords or whatever. But this is going to take, like, a good, 3 or so days to cross the ocean with.
Do I still have my... Oh, wait, no, I don't have candles. Damn it.
don't have food, do we?
Incense, to be exact.
Yeah, you're going to need incense.
Anyways.
Yeah, anyways.
Talk about how we're gonna get in there, and also how we're gonna get in with, well, no offense, but Goliath.
Do you guys have some incense?
No, I do not.
God damn it. Alright.
That stuff makes my nose itch.
Aww. Damn it. Okay. That's fine.
But yeah, how are we gonna explain me?
You're scary but cute too. I don't know how you do this.
What?
Abby is saying to Ash, "You're scary but you're cute. How do you do I don't know how you do this."
Thank you.
Ray speaks up upon you guys figuring out. He goes, "You're scary. How about you pretend you're an Oni, working for the greater good or something like that? Just pretend you were bad, but now you're good."
I don't think that'll work.
No.
No, it'll work. It'll work. She's got the face for it.
Ray?
Hey, Tammy, show me your angry face.
Well, you just made me sad.
Unsheathed katana.
Abby is now visibly angry, and he's like, "You want to run that by me again?"
Just try it. Just work with me here.
No.
I'm gonna roll. I want to punch.
Go for it.
Unarmed strike.
Is it? But is it lawful?
You just roll a melee attack, and the damage is a d4 plus your strength.
Oh, fuck law.
If I did this, it would be at least 4 damage.
So, I just add my melee thing to this?
Yeah, your melee attack modifier.
Got it. Fuck. That's 14.
That, of course, hits. Would you like to roll damage?
What is damage?
D4.
D4 plus your strength.
D4 plus strength.
What's your strength?
It's not the big number, it's the modifier underneath it.
Yeah, I know. It's a 2.
Alright, so yeah, it'd be a D4, whatever you roll in that, plus 2.
No, I got a 2 altogether.
Okay.
What the fuck?
One
Oh,
and
1
then a
plus 1.
strength.
Of course, okay. You deal 2 points of damage. You punch him in the chest. You kind of punch down. Ray kind of sees it. He takes a step back, but you still nail him pretty good, square in the chest. He loses his breath for a second, and he looks up. What the heck? Why?
That's for insulting a pretty lady like Tess. And Abby just blushes at what they said.
And Tess blushes at being called pretty. You really think so?
I meant she's big and red like an Oni.
Why am I'm not red?
Well, you're more of like kind of a brownish tint because you're from the desert.
Yeah, but that's not red.
No, but like...
Are you colorblind, Ray?
I don't know. Am I?
I am.
Yeah.
My skin is tan, not red.
Actually, how would your skin change during the climate going more north? You would have
What?
definitely... How long have you been away from the desert?
A few days at least, if not a week.
Yeah.
Okay, so like about a week or two, yeah. Alright. You would still have your tan, of course.
Yeah.
No, look at their shoulders. It's more red.
Sunburns now.
It seems like the sun is starting to absorb a little more. Nothing you can't handle. It's not really red. It's still pretty tan. He's definitely full of shit still.
Jack, you want to know what I just realized?
What's up?
I must be amazing at not burning.
No, in fact, I'm glad you mentioned that. I need you to roll a fortitude save from sunburn. Same thing with you, Crazy.
Alright.
19.
You're fine.
That's a 21.
21, you're fine. Don't worry about you, Tess. You've been in the desert for a large majority of your life. You're probably going to be fine.
Yeah.
A little bit of beach sun ain't going to kill you. In fact, this is almost refreshing.
Nice
Am I
sun.
gonna get one of these monks to fucking deal with the fucking Ray before I fucking throw him off the
They are meditating. Leave them be.
Please throw him off the raft. Please. I
Ray,
don't want to have to
listen to
think
me.
about him ever again.
Hey, Ray,
I'm
listen to
not
me.
gonna let him die.
Think about how it feels to a lady to be called big and ugly.
I didn't say you were ugly. Where did you hear that? Eventually, one of the monks do perk up, and she, of course, it's the one you're thinking of. She kind of just puts a hand on his shoulder. Leave him with me.
What'd she say?
Leave him with me.
Please take him.
Maybe he'll learn some fucking manners.
I swear, the next
Even
time we
if I
see
have to
Ray,
beat
he's
it
gonna
in
be
you.
forcefully.
No!
I swear, the next time we see Ray, he's gonna be forcibly married to this woman.
Yeah, at this point, he no longer has a say. He lost all of his human rights to her.
Exactly.
Thank God she's a monk, otherwise she would beat him every day.
Abby says to... what's her name again?
Who? The monk?
Yes, and it started with... N, right?
Intelligence check.
Got it. Unnatural 20.
A natural 20. Nice. Oh!
Oh,
Still, more than enough. You remember it perfectly. Her name was Mira.
Mira, thank you so much.
She smiles and
Abby
nods.
Abby
And she kind
does
of
that.
takes Ray by the arm and pulls him kind of away, more closer to the monks. She sits down. and goes back to meditating, kind of on her knees with her hands resting on her thighs. She closes her eyes. Ray begins to start walking away, but she grabs him by the pant leg and pulls him down. Since this is a move of reflex, this will be a dexterity. Alright. He failed. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's no effort at all. She pulls him down, and he drops onto his butt, legs crossed, as if that's what he wanted to do originally, and he just... Again, that shocked look on his face. Just, he doesn't know what to do.
Oh, this is priceless. Anyways, Abby sits next to Tess.
Okay, so now we know. So now we need a plan. And thank you again, by the way, Abby.
Yeah.
Okay, so how are we going to explain me?
I'll be back in like a minute and a half, okay?
Alright.
Alright.
If you would like to take this time to get water, Crazy, you may. And I shall take this time to thank all the viewers that have tuned in.
I will think of something, how this is going to be said.
Okay, I'll be right back. I might as well take this opportunity to pee.
Ah, fuck it, why not?
Yeah.
Only one user has joined us. I would like to thank Connoted. I think that's how you say that. New guy. I like you. Wow, that was just made this month. I hope you're enjoying Twitch, pal. I hope you enjoy Twitch and your stay. But if not, that's cool. You can live your best life.
Alright, we're good now.
Awesome. Alright, I welcomed everyone else to take a break. So now we get to wait.
So, yeah, I had to grab food.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah. You know, gotta stay healthy-ish. I mean, I'm eating pizza.
Smart. Pizza's good. I ate a lot of pizza and mac and cheese at my friend's birthday. That's kind of why I was away. Otherwise, we would have been all together as a family a little bit sooner.
Alright, I'm here.
Wonderful. Waiting on Tess.
Welcome back. I got my Little Caesars pizza and breadsticks.
Fuck, you had Little Caesars too?
Yeah, dude.
I had Pizza Hut yesterday.
I love Pizza Hut.
Everyone's having pizza, damn.
I personally love Pizza Hut way more, although I can appreciate Little Caesars.
I'm trying to think of how Abby will how Abby will say this idea, but it's like really awkward at the moment. It's just...
Wait, what? What happened? I took my headset off for like 10 seconds.
Nothing's happened yet. It's more rather what's going to happen.
Idea.
Oh, I need a pencil.
Yeah, you better figure that out before you die.
It doesn't have lead in it. Oh no.
Oh fuck, I forgot to tell you, Apples. This is gonna be a bit of a harder game. Since you guys finished the first area, leveled up 3 times, and defeated 3 bosses easily, this is gonna be a bit of a tougher fight. These next coming fights that are heading your way. You guys are pretty well armed, it should be fine.
Like a beholder.
Alright,
yeah, no,
okay,
you're not gonna fight anything too crazy. I like to homebrew all my enemies.
Alright, sick.
What?
What?
How do we bring this idea into play?
Well, somebody needs to say it.
Somebody has to say it.
I just say, try it. Just say it.
Okay.
Just say what you want to say, and it'll come out how you want it.
If the idea is good, then she will accept it, no matter how awkward it is.
All right, I found my pencil. Fuck.
Okay. All right.
No, I didn't. God damn it.
All right.
I'll offer you one of mine, but that's physically impossible.
I also want to say, if anyone dies, that's totally fine. Message me if you want to save your character. Well, I could probably come up with something really good. I know I told you this, Crazy and Synth, but Apples is more for you. Apples, I'm also going to send you a list of names that you will know. This is your hometown. I feel like you would know these things better.
Okay, sick.
Alright.
Is it in my jacket?
Are we ready to start again?
Yeah.
Give me just a moment.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Alright, first things first, here's a map of your hometown, because this is your hometown, you lived here your whole life. This one. Yes. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, and now for the names.
Sick, thanks. Ah, there it is. I put my fucking phone on it. That makes sense. Alright, found my pencil.
Good deal.
Phone. I assume this is over Discord. Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Alright, so that's Pinkanoki, zoomed in and stuff. Sick. That's cool. There's like a little pool, like lake pool.
Oh yeah, I think you will like this. I'm gonna send this to everyone else soon. I'm gonna add more names to it.
Liquids.
Hydration.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
I'll choose dihydrate.
How dare you, Jack?
If you dihydrate, how can we get another DM?
Don't worry, you guys got each other. You're like great at roleplay. I'm sure you can get Apples in on it too.
Yeah, we'll just have a bunch of filler episodes until Jack gets resurrected.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
What if I don't want to come back?
You have to.
Oh, fuck. Alright, how about
It's
this?
illegal.
I'll finish this game for you guys, and then I'll go.
Oh, but we like you.
Still doesn't fit for
Aw,
me.
my heart.
Doesn't
You're
fit
too-
for me either.
You have too much plot importance.
That is true. I have too much plot armor. I can't die.
You are
Alright,
literally
Apples. The first
plot.
name on that list is a monkey man. He is regarded as your uncle. The name in the
Of course
middle
a monkey
is
was
one of
my
the teachers. The name at the top, second name at the top, that is another teacher. He taught guns and stuff. And, the other two names are the emperors.
Yeah, those guys.
There was a
The
third one,
unjust
but he's
people.
dead, and the name escapes you.
The people that are technically unjust and I can murder if I feel so.
Are the emperors gay?
Why?
No, they're like judges. They're like judges.
Why
Okay.
are they gay? Why would you want to know if they're gay?
Because I was wondering if they're both emperors, does that mean they're married? That's what I was wondering.
No, it's...
That'd be
okay,
weird
I can
because
understand
it would
why.
be three of
No,
them.
they're not gay. There was three of them, and they were working in unison together. It's like the court, the
It's
legislation.
like
and
Shadokon Jutsu. but
Okay.
permanent.
It's more like the American government, how it's run by 3 parties.
Yeah.
But it's like, this is a very primitive state of it. They don't really know what they're doing yet. So there's not really enough time for corruption to completely set in yet. This is like America back in the 1500s. Like, when we were starting out, we were beating the British. Back when they were the British.
In this terminology, am I the British?
No, you are the Americans that have been exiled to Great Britain.
Ah, gotcha.
But now you're coming back because apparently they were wrong. What else? Oh, okay, you would also know this name. You don't know the last name to it, but he was a teacher. Another teacher who opposed your teacher directly. He was part of Scorpion Clan, and he had a kind of a darker, sketchy air about him.
Alright. Sick.
But, yeah. If there's nothing else left to do, please say so now.
Besides, get on with the show.
Alright.
I mean, unless we're going to be dragging Ray by the hand on the boat, I don't think anything else is happening.
No,
no, Ray's going with the monks. You guys are going on your own.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like,
Just
until we
I'd
get
say
there.
that real quick. But yeah, let us continue.
Nelly with them.
Okay. Now, Abby gets to speak. So, Abby's playing with their fingers like, I do have an idea. But this is gonna sound weird.
Yeah, I've heard of weird ideas before. Hit me.
Ideas? What the fuck are those?
Shut.
I say with my 10 intelligence.
So you pretend to be my wife?
If Tess wasn't red before, now she was. And kind of frozen stiff.
Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Oh well.
Well, that might actually work.
Of course it's like a last ditch effort if the
Right.
Yeah. If anybody asks, that
well, we might as well plan ahead for it.
Makes sense, yeah.
Also, we hold a ceremony here for you guys, and then Ray and
I am not. And then the monk lady smacks her hand over his mouth and just goes. And she just goes. Shh. You talk too much.
Oh my fucking God.
I say in Dwarven for good luck.
So, is that what we're going with?
I guess we are.
Alright. That's so. Abby just kind of plays with her fingers a little more and is done talking for now.
Since Abby is a cleric, can't she technically marry whoever she wants, whenever she wants?
Yes, but here's the thing. Here's the thing about that. Yes, she would classify as a priest and could marry anyone to anyone. But in order for herself to get married to someone, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Would they need another cleric?
Yes, that.
Damn.
Man, it's been so long. It's been so fucking long.
Hey, what if in Elvish, Abby marries Mira and Ray. Like Ray has no idea what's going on.
No, that wouldn't be legal.
Ray
though.
would know a little bit. Ray knows a little bit of Elvish. I know that because he understands what the word fuck.
Yeah, he understood fuck.
Not you.
In fact, that's been
But not
established.
idiot.
That's his favorite word, and he uses it to describe himself in Elvish. But, no, Abby, you totally could marry Ray and Mira together, if they're both consenting to it, of course.
Yeah, it's not lawful otherwise.
Hey, Ray, you want to do some tax evasion from a marriage?
No! I would rather them send an army! The cops can't catch me!
You want to bet?
Yeah, no, not gonna happen.
The cops can't catch me, he says in front of two lawful people. Probably more.
I wasn't serious about the tax evasion, Ray.
No, it's a real problem!
I noticed.
It's a real problem.
By the way, it's not a problem. None of that's happened, I don't think. Unless it did. Then yeah, that's canon now. Fuck it.
Is that Ray's gonna run for tax evasion?
Sure.
That's hilarious.
Love that.
Of course, we don't know if he's just fapping about or.
Yeah, you have no idea. With what Ray's been saying, it just sounds like he's been talking.
And I don't think we'd actually really care to turn him in anyway.
No, we can't do that to our boy.
No, we can't.
No, we can't. Even though Abby kind of felt like throwing Ray off the raft for a split second.
Yeah, you saw the little bells on his hat, and you're like, you know what? Maybe I do like him.
Oh yeah, he's wearing the jester hat. That makes this so much better.
This is really
Mira
the guy
really
that
likes
Mira
the jester
wants.
hat.
Oh, I bet.
Alright, so, with all business concluded, the raft docks against the beach, or against the dock that looks very oriental. You've been on this thing for about a week, maybe a week and a half. It's been a while. No, it wouldn't have been that long. I'm going to say it was at least 4 days. You guys are hungry and thirsty, exhausted, and the swaying from the raft kind of, the sudden change of it makes you feel kind of tired. Like you try to balance against ground that's not moving. I believe the term for this is sea legs.
Hey, Crazy, can you throw Ray some of those berries? He might get hungry.
You know what? I have been feeling kind of peckish.
Oh my gosh.
Bring me the berries, my minion.
Should I try to remember what these do?
No.
Yeah.
It's been like a week.
Jack, you want me to roll what these berries do?
Tell you what, before you do, allow me to roll a fortitude save to see if these berries are expired. Alright. Go ahead and roll to see if you remember what they do.
So that's a flat 13. But, what am I adding to this?
Wisdom.
That's a 15.
Alright. You don't exactly remember how they work, but you do know if you eat them, you get sick. And you also remember, this is a very unlawful thing to do. No matter how funny it is, it wouldn't be right to do it. You also kind of look at the bag, and you see it's kind of wet at the bottom. And that it kind of has this foul smell coming about it. It's all mushy.
Ew. Just toss those into the ocean.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Ray just kind of takes a deep breath and he takes his hand back away. He was holding it out as if you were to give it to him, but now it's back into his hip. I see how it is.
Ray, you did not want to eat those. They're not good anymore.
Should I roll to eat?
You don't have to. There's no target. You're just seeing how far you can throw it in the ocean, right?
Yes.
Go for it. Just roll. Just a straight roll.
It's in that one.
That's a 4.
You throw it 4 feet out into the water. A very weak throw. Apples, you feel as though you could have done better.
Abby is feeling a bit
I do
disappointed
feel
in
that.
themselves, but just kind of throws her hand out in front of them, like, dismissively.
The trail ration I forgot I have is probably bad. I should probably just erase that from my thing.
Trail rations?
I had a single one.
No, you know what? I'm gonna say you guys have been eating, like, food and drinking water along the raft ride. Nothing, like, serious, like, just kind of bread and stuff, so nothing filling. Oh, it's super filling, but it's not appetizing.
No, not
So
satisfying.
you didn't that ration didn't waste away. You ate it. It's gone.
Oh, okay.
Fair
Thank you. Let me erase that from the thing.
Yeah.
How are we do?
So you can't really see the town since you're on like a sloped hill. Kind of goes down pretty far. Although, Tess, if you were to go like 1 or 2 steps up the hill, you could peek over and see the town ahead.
Okay.
But, is everyone leaving the raft?
Yep.
Yes.
Is there any?
Of course.
Should we change it to our disguises first, or is there anywhere to change on the boat? Or
I'm assuming you guys would have done it on the raft. I'm sure there was a room on there.
Okay, cool.
Abby looks back
It's not
at,
like a platform of logs. It's you know, it's got like a room or 2 in there. Now, you know what? I'm going to say it has 5 rooms. A hallway that connects the 4 other rooms, and then there's like a big, like in the hallway, it opens up near the front of it, and that's where like you steer the boat.
Cool.
And then you got the outside area, which you guys probably would have found your space in.
So have the monks and Ray have been dropped off, or are they still there?
They're dropping you off.
Okay. So,
You
Abby
do see the
back.
raft begin to drift away.
Aww. I wanted to say funny things.
You still can. They can hear you.
Have fun with Ray!
Good luck.
Holy shit.
You hear Ray yell something, but he's starting to go quiet. You can barely hear him.
I would like to do a listening check.
Go for it.
I got a plus what?
Probably your wisdom.
Alright, plus. Yeah. It's plus 1, so that's 16.
A 16. Oh boy. You hear Ray say the word fuck and nothing else in Elvish.
Of course.
He sounded very enthusiastic about it.
Definitely.
So where to now?
Well, there's a town behind you.
Where you guys want to go?
Well, you're the one who knows this place, so I'll follow you.
God damn it.
Alright.
Oh dear. Alright. Yeah, we journey on into the town. Check.
Alright, I'm sorry. I was looking at my phone. So, hey, Apples, I need you to send me a text with your D&D character's full name so I can have people properly address you. The D&D character's full name, if that's cool.
I didn't think of a fucking last name.
What I do is I go on Google Translate, I put a word in there, and then I make that the last name. So if you wanted to be like, if you want me to come up with a last name for you, I totally can.
Honestly, I'm doing it right now.
Good deal.
Fishtown.
What the fuck?
Just wait.
I can't just wait! I'm on the live stream! Hurry up!
My brother is trying to talk to me.
Oh, that'll do it. Okay, take your time. Oh boy. How are you guys liking games so far?
Jesus, my brother's so fucking annoying.
It's hilarious. I've been looking forward to this session for weeks.
Time.
My throat's a little sore.
Alright.
Too much stuff earlier.
Okay.
Oh, and great job on making Abby actually punch Ray.
Absolutely, absolutely. Why wouldn't I?
Stay plugged in, you stupid headphones.
There you go.
That probably means pussy fart, doesn't it? You know what? Don't tell me.
Oh my gosh.
No.
You know what? I like that. I like that a lot. Alright. So, Apples, would you like to lead the way?
Yeah?
Okay. So, if everyone would like to look at the map, the overall map, you can find yourselves on the coast of the, hold on, I gotta pull it up, too.
Think I'm Maki?
Yes!
Dude, I love Fishtown.
Why? Why'd you have to look that up so soon?
Wait, it's called Fishtown?
That's what it is in Japanese. Like, if you translate it straight to English, like, individually, it's Fishtown.
Oh my gosh.
I'm great with names.
I love Fishtown. Neighboring Pinkunoki.
I gotta find,
How else would they get their food?
How else, right?
Yeah.
I gotta find the mini-map, I'm so sorry.
Obviously.
Pretty sure Abalash actually means something. Let me check.
It sounds cool, no matter what.
Tell you what. We'll do this. Then this. Oh, wow. It's just gone. Okay. Exciting, exciting. Do I have it on my phone?
Wait, what are you trying to find? The map?
The overall major map, not the mini map.
It means wish and desire. That's what Abalash means.
Here it is. It's not the full thing again, which makes me mad. Oh shit, Apples found it. Okay, that's the better map. Go to what Apples just tagged. Okay, so...
I got the new map.
Yep, good. Repost it. Repost it, please.
There you go.
The proper one.
I remember the blue mushrooms for the new
You are
one,
all wonderful. I love every single one of you. Thank you so much. Okay. It's not that I didn't have it, it's that it's on my computer, and I have to pause the recording to get it. But anyhow, you find yourselves on the shore of Mirukobi, or Mirukoboy. You are at Sakanamachi, and you find the dock is decorated in a very oriental way with plenty of little tags there. You're not sure what they mean exactly, because they all kind of just... They're all just different kanjis of the sort and whatnot.
You guys properly step into the town, however, and you see it's a very modest little fishing town. There's not really like any wealthy buildings or landmarks here. However, there are lots of wealthy people here who have immigrated here. There's like a good 100, 200 wealthy people here. And then there's, of course, the few poor people who are fishing. A lot of people that are here don't look like they belong here whatsoever. They have no right to be here or anything. It's just strange to see them.
Maybe I'm not as out of place as I thought.
Also, to you, Tess, they speak an impossible language you don't quite understand.
Oh boy. I don't understand a thing they're saying, guys.
Well, we do, right?
Oh, of course you do. It's Elvish. Super easy to get. Now, I'm going to say this real quick. From this point forward, unless I specify otherwise, everyone is speaking Elvish.
Well, shit.
I'm so sorry. I thought you knew it, and I didn't plan for otherwise. But your encounters don't have Elvish, so you should be fine.
If we do, it'd be funny anyway.
If they do, they don't anymore. I want you to enjoy this. Alright, so...
I'll enjoy it.
There is nothing of real note here in this town. So if you guys would like to just pass on by, you may. Although, Apples, you remember which direction to go back to your hometown. You lived in the bigger city with the school. And, you find it blocked off by a rather military-grade blockade.
How homey.
Apples?
Apples?
Just wait.
Okay.
It's dead. Fucking stupid piece of shit, brother. Alright. So what's up?
Alright.
How much did you miss?
Probably the whole
2
thing.
minutes?
Don't worry, I don't mind. So basically, you're in this modest little fish town, and there's hundreds of rich people here that don't look like they belong here. This fish town looks rather poor and simply built with just vaguely oriental themes to it. And the people who live in these simple little shacks are all fishermen and the such. They all seem very simple-minded people with simple-minded lives, and just, they don't have very many desires in life other than to live a happy life and have a family. Just very, very farmer-like lifestyles. And then you have all these eccentric rich people with these out there silk robes and such, and all these people who look like they're important and that they matter. They could buy your family if they ever so desired to. All these super important people. They're all here kind of stuffed into this place as if they immigrated here. And the path to the major town is blocked off by a rather military-grade blockade. And there are some guards there, watching it, over the blockade, desperately.
Can we talk to them?
Of course you can. Of course you can.
Alright.
You may approach them, as you may.
I shall approach them.
Of course you do. And do the other two follow?
Yes.
Of
Yeah, I'm
course.
not being left alone in a place where I can't understand people.
That's smart.
Fair enough.
Just...
So, of course. Oh.
I don't like those noises.
I'm worried for Apples. I'm worried for Apples.
Oh dear.
Alright, what's up?
You good?
Yeah.
Need a minute?
No, I'm fine. Hopefully my brother will stop coming in.
Alright. If you're good, then we're good. So, yes. You may approach the guards. So, how would you like to address yourself? Or do you just kind of tap the shoulder?
I'm not gonna address myself, because they might murder me on sight.
Ah, smart.
So yeah, I'll just kind of like tap them on the shoulder and ask why it's all blocked off.
Alright, so you tap them on the shoulder. What do you say? He looks over to you kind of scared.
Why is everything all blocked off and such? Like, what happened?
Oh, you must have been away on a trip. Yes, some sort of disease has broke out back at the major towns. Up ahead, that town that you used to call home is no longer home. You find yourself better luck settling here or moving to the west. I suggest you try your luck in the desert, because there's no more here.
And he looks back over the fence.
Can I go through? Like, just check out the town.
He looks at you with absolute fear. And he looks over to his buddy. To describe this blockade, it's more like a series of logs with a bunch of, like, bags of rice kind of just stacked against it. And they're just kind of, halberds drawn over it, just kind of looking over the wall, desperately trying to see it. As soon as you say that, the two guards that are, like, you're in between look over at you, like you're a fucking alien, like, what the fuck is wrong with you kind of look. And then they look at each other and just kind of shrug.
I suppose I can't stop you, but just know you cannot come back once you leave.
Okay.
Okay, but Abby taps Apples and whispers into her ear. Can you ask them what to expect there?
Can you speak up, please?
Can you ask what to expect there? Or do I need to repeat that whole thing? Was I entirely unheard?
No, I heard you that time. I'm waiting for Apples to
I'm
respond.
gonna go sing happy birthday to my sister. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What an odd thing.
Okay, I guess it's her sister's birthday.
Likely. So, I guess this is our problem now. I'm trying to be nice, but, like, as a DM, this is frustrating. This is a live stream. I'm trying to be nice, but, like, this sucks.
Yeah, I know.
Like, how many times has she left already?
Yeah, she's not in the best of homes right now. It's not for me to say on a live stream, but this is not really kind of just a good situation for her.
Concernicus.
Yeah, I can't say on live stream and not without her permission.
I understand.
But I will say things could be better.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Okay.
So everything's all good now. You're all good? Everything's set up?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to take any more major breaks until we actually need one.
Yeah. Neither do I. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I know you can't help it. Life comes first, of course. I just need to make sure we know now, because you're in the middle of a conversation.
Right, yeah.
Alright, we're good? Good deal.
Mm-hmm.
So, Abby just asked if you could, go ahead, ask again.
Ask them what we should expect there.
Okay. What should we expect over there?
He looks over to the guard to his right and kind of offers him to speak. He looks almost insulted and turns around and looks to the three of you. I would suggest watching out for any one of the dead. Parts of their body are not quite so deceased. Balls of meat have life, latch on and make you forget who you are as a person. As a moral being, you begin to start acting different.
So you kind of like turn into a ghoul?
He kind of just
balls of meat.
He kind of just stops and thinks.
It's very, very zombie-like. But they still call out for help.
Oh no.
I'm not sure. I've never seen anything like it. So monstrous.
He looks back to his post.
If you are to leave, do it now, before I stop you.
Well, I'm going. You guys coming?
I guess we don't really have a choice, do we?
Not really.
I have no idea what's going on, but I'll follow you guys.
Thank you.
Of course. We'll support you to the end.
I was more saying thank you to the guards.
They don't really seem to notice. They seem a bit occupied at the moment. But you know, it is proper Japanese tradition to thank you after doing really anything. And it is proper to accept it all the same. So something serious must be on their mind as of right now.
Mm-hmm.
But you hop the fence rather easily, kind of just press your hand on it, and you throw your legs over without even really touching it.
Alright.
And then who follows after?
I will.
Wonderful, wonderful. You follow through, and then lastly, we're followed by...
Me.
Awesome. I'm sorry I had to do that because I actually couldn't tell who said that.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, but yes, so Apple's crazy, and then Tess, delightful. Yes, so, you guys find yourselves walking down this dirt path. A large dirt path, a major one. You feel the air kind of get colder as, you know, the walk takes on and on. This is a long walk, a very long walk, and you feel it begin to kind of get thick as if it were about to rain. Nothing weird about it. This feels like a natural storm coming together. And you feel it begin to sprinkle on you.
Alright.
Eventually, a great wall comes into view. A wall of logs that circles around the whole town from how it seems. Wait, no, I'm so sorry, that's a different town. I'm so sorry. No, this one doesn't have a wall. This one is just a big open town. With lots of buildings around it that kind of mark its, you know, limits. You're not even in the town yet, and already you can see peeking over top of it the grand temple of what you would assume their leader would be in.
Makes sense,
Lovely,
makes
not
sense.
for
Can we see
lack of
anything
people.
at the moment, or are we too far?
Not really, but you don't see any smoke or fire. You don't even smell any rot from the undead. This is such a big travesty. They must have cleaned up pretty well.
Tess doesn't even know about the undead because nobody told her.
Oh, shit.
Even the front gate is wide open and nothing seems to be around it. Apples, this is a red flag for you, because the gate's usually closed and there's always someone on top of it watching.
Why the fuck is it like this? What the fuck? Why? How did it happen? I'm just kind of like muttering to myself.
Of course.
Okay.
What the fuck? Why? How? Why is there no one up there? What the fuck? Okay.
Abby looks at Tess and says, "So, you don't like undead, do you?"
I hate them with a burning passion.
Oh no.
So,
Traumatized even, actually.
we may see some, so.
And you couldn't tell me before we came in here.
Yeah, my bad. Otherwise, now you're prepared.
No, I'm not.
Fair enough. Well,
I'm now
here
terrified.
for you. I'm here for you. Okay?
Tess weekly nods, though, is not cheered up.
Hug.
That would
Hug.
not help in this situation right now.
Okay.
You go to hug Tess, and she immediately thinks of how her best friend's dad was eaten by a zombie, and he did the same hugging motion that you did.
Tess punches away
No,
quickly.
I'm kidding. If hugs really scared you that badly, then I would have made you roll for that a long time ago.
Yeah, that and Tess loves hugs, so.
Absolutely. So who's entering town first?
Me. I will.
Roll con save.
Can't save.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
No. I woke up with the fuck arounds this morning. No, you walk into town. Apples, I want you to open up your map.
Uh-oh. So anyone have any good snacks recently?
What's up?
Do anyone have any good snacks recently?
I ate a whole
Just had
lemon
cake.
yesterday.
Alright, yeah. I'm opening the map.
Alright, give me a second. I realized I got the wrong tags on here.
Didn't hear me though, crazy.
What'd you say?
I ate a whole lemon yesterday.
You know.
Peel and everything?
No, not the peels. You know. Can't eat the peels. It's gross.
How do you eat burgers? Do you eat it with or without the peel?
Oh my gosh.
The peel being the wrap.
Yeah, I know the meme.
Okay.
Without.
Okay.
I do not like the taste of paper.
So Jack, you do know what those creatures you described sound like to me, right?
Probably not. Enlighten me, if you will.
Those fucking dudes that are
You're speaking
Half-Life.
too low.
Half-Life. No, not Half-Life. Yeah.
Oh, like head crabs.
Oh, head crab.
Head crabs.
They're very much like crabs, sure.
What?
They're very crab-like indeed. Apples, I
The
want you to open up your map.
Map is open.
Near the bottom, kind of towards the middle, you'll find those 6 little boxes, and then a thicker box with a gray square around it. And should be a road that kind of goes off the map a bit. That's where you guys are entering. I'm going to give you guys the map too, but you can't use it. Well, you guys don't have a map in your inventory to help you around town. This is solely just for the purpose of, so you can see along and know what you're doing.
Okay.
but you don't have its benefit to your aid.
So where did you say we were coming in at?
Down near at the bottom, towards those 6 little squares, next to those bigger squares, there's a thick black square with a brown center, and has a gray square around it. It's all squares, I know, but buildings do that sometimes.
Yeah.
Very true.
There's a brown road, a lighter brown, that goes off the map. That's where you guys are coming in from. Front gate.
Mm-hmm.
And Apples, you said you were entering first?
Yeah.
Who's following? Crazy and then Abby?
Abby, then Tess?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Did I tell you what happened to me last night? Because I went to bed at like 3 p.m., which is after my work. I woke up at 5 a.m. this morning. I slept through a whole day. So I'm a bit scrambled.
Damn.
But, yeah, okay, so it's, Ash, Abby, and then Tess. Wonderful. Ash, you walk into this place, and, everything seems quiet. Everything seems intact. None of the cards are destroyed. There are no dead bodies or blood anywhere. Everything's quiet.
Whack.
You walk along the road, find yourself at an intersection. Well, you can see the intersection. You can't quite get up there yet. But you do see a Ronin, one of the guards, just kind of limping with his hand on his katana still. His side is to you. He's coming from the left side of the intersection. He's crossing across to the right. He's far away. He's really hard to see. And it's dark out. It's nighttime. So you can't really quite get a good look.
Yeah,
Of course you do. Of course all of you do, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah?
Game's canceled. Alright.
Yo, what's that crowd of fucking trolls over there? Why are they
Hey,
there?
ignore the trolls. That's supposed to be a trap you fall into.
Oh, okay.
But, no. So, you basically fucking... You can see this Ronin dressed up in all black. His robe is tied at the center, and he has no sleeves. At least he doesn't have a sleeve on his right side. His hand is on a katana, and he's walking with a limp. And you see some red on his shoulder and arm. It looks like he might be bleeding a lot. He hasn't seen you yet. His hair is tied up in a ponytail. Younger man.
Okay. Can I approach him?
Of course you can.
Like, I want to approach him, but, like, holding at my katana. Like, at the
So you're
hilt.
drawing your sword, or you have your hand on the hilt?
I just have it on the hilt.
Alright. You have your hand resting on its hilt in case you need to use it. And you call up to him when you get closer?
Yeah.
Of course. You get closer, you see there's something off about him. You call out to him, and he looks to you. His whole body turns on his heel. You can see his shoulder is a lot more bloated than what you could see. You see this red pulsating ball with an eyeball on it latched onto his arm as it's kind of folded up into itself as it wraps around it. And it's growing a new meaty tendril arm. It looks like flesh without skin. You know, the tendons, how thin they are,
so
they make those. And it's just kind of wrapping around his open skin, and it's even going into his face a bit. In fact, it's captured half of his head. His other eye, his open human eye, is crying, but the rest of his face seems dead. He seems brain dead, as if he cannot any longer control himself. And upon seeing you, he starts walking towards you.
He hasn't stopped walking, but as soon as you approached him, he looked at you and started walking towards you now. He is twitching, he is contorting, he can barely keep himself upright. It's almost as if he's trying to figure out the whole walking thing for the first time.
I draw my katana, so now I'm wielding it.
Alright, go ahead and roll for initiative as he approaches you. Oh my fucking god.
And I'm guessing we're not far behind.
I'm assuming you're not, unless you would like to be. This is her story. I could understand it as a respect
18.
thing at first.
Yeah, no, I'm staying close.
Fair.
18.
I assume Tess would too, since she doesn't understand what anyone says here.
Yeah. That and
course.
undead. I'm gonna at least have some meat shields.
Alright, well then, Tess, I'm gonna say you are close enough to tell. This is not undead. This is something else. It's very akin to it, but something about him doesn't seem quite dead yet.
This isn't right, but he isn't dead.
Alright, Apples, what'd you get for initiative? And
18.
Other two roll for initiative.
18.
18.
That's a 9.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll too, sorry.
That's okay, I'm just waiting on you.
8. It was 8.
It was 8? Alright.
I suck.
I'm sorry. I rolled a crit.
Oh, you got a 20.
I did. I got that on the fuck dice.
Honestly, it makes sense.
It really does. You can see his tendril arm kind of grows out these spikes on it, like ribs and teeth, kind of just shoot out of the sides. It looks very centipede-like as it shoots over at you. Go ahead and make a reflex.
Oh, I hate centipedes.
And I will make a grapple.
That is a 24.
That is more than enough. You draw your sword and you slash it out of the air. The tendril falls down. He goes as he grabs at his cut tendril at his open hand and falls down to a knee. The tendril itself starts flopping around on the ground as it begins to steam right out of its cut wound. And it eventually stops seizing up. It is... who was next? I'm sorry. Apples, what was your initiative?
18.
And Crazy, you got...
9.
9. Yes, okay. Apples, it is your turn.
Alright. So it's like kind of on the ground, correct?
The man himself is taking a knee, his shoulders facing towards you. The tendril's on the ground completely, and it has stopped moving.
I would like to swing my katana at him.
Alright, any targeted position, or are you just striking him down?
Just at him.
Alright, of course. Roll the hit.
15.
15. Alright, he's wearing no sort of armor, and he's perfectly still, kneeling before you. So this is an easy enough attack for you to nail. So you strike down with nothing really stopping you other than the meat. And you cleave through his head and shoulder. Make your damage.
Ooh, that is 9 damage.
Ooh! You cleave through the back of this dude's head and he falls over dead. The meat still kind of twitches and pulsates, though. And you see it begin to slide off his shoulder. It starts to groan and moan. It is now Crazy's turn. Abalash. There's a pile of meat on the ground that won't stop screaming and crying.
I'm gonna roll to hit it with my mace.
Of course.
So what do I add to this? My melee?
Melee attack modifier for your general attack, and then you add your strength to your damage.
Okay, just normal melee attack, right?
Yes. You roll a d20 and you add that to it.
That is a 16.
Of course. Of course, you hit him perfectly fine. You take a step forward. Or no, you're hitting the meat on the ground. Yeah, that's not as bad to hit either. So you just kind of walk up. You're hitting it with the mace?
Yes.
You kind of swing down, kind of even kneeling into the motion, and you crush this thing at the eye. It splats. Just kind of squishing around. It feels as though you just crushed a bug.
Ew.
It stops making noise, and it goes limp, along with the man. You can see where the meat was resting on his shoulder, how raw his skin looks, and how kind of just red it is, with all the tiny little needle holes that are in there, where his pores are. It looks, outside of the rash and the holes, it looks like the arm isn't really much deformed more than it is just kind of hurt.
I don't think we could had to kill that man.
I don't know.
Maybe if we just kill the lump of mass, it'll help the person.
Maybe.
But maybe it's, like, kill the host and the,
Parasite.
parasite comes off. Parasite.
Well, we should at least try killing the parasite first, so the next person we see.
That depends on where it is.
Yeah.
True.
Because if it's on its face, they're dead.
Yeah, definitely.
If it's on their shoulder, we might be able to work that out. Or
So,
man, these things are disgusting.
So, on the map, you're at the very first intersection just inside of town.
Yep.
You guys were halfway up that bit of the road before the intersection when you saw the fallen Ronin. You killed him at the center. You have 3 ways to go: straight towards the temple, right, or left. Apples, when you turn left, or when either of you turn left, you can see a sort of market district with all sorts of inns and stores, and there's a cluster of buildings that each sell their own thing. Some of the buildings have lights on in them still, with the doors barricaded shut from the outside and the inside. At the end of the road, there's a restaurant. It looks like a very famous inn. It looks like a big deal here, where the doorway has these flags just hanging over it. Each one marking a kanji. Each one representing the different types of things they have. Food, drink, and bed. 3 flags over the doorway. In a more common home from your territories, Tess and Abby, this would be a double door. It's big enough for one. But instead, it's these flags that hang just a little bit above halfway close to the ground. And then there are no real windows that you can see in front, but they're like slots just underneath the roof, or at least the first floor of the roof. There's a second floor above it, slightly smaller, and there are archways that kind of hook off the corners of the buildings.
I kind of want to just go straight. What about you guys?
What is straight
What
though?
if there's something...
The temple.
Oh yeah.
Straight is the temple. It's the major building that the emperors would stay in. This is the
What's to
court.
the right?
This is the school. And what's to the right? You can see a lot of open field there, but to the left of that right, you can see some buildings, some more eccentric-looking buildings, if you will. Very nice, like, 2-story buildings. This looks like a wealthier district of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
But what if there's something there that we're not prepared for at the temple?
You sound kind of muffled, by the way.
God damn it.
You also sound quiet, Tess. Please fix your mic. I want to hear you panic and cry.
I don't have a mic other than just my headphones.
Well, fix it! Fuck!
I don't know how!
Okay, so hold down the middle button. Like the PS
What
button.
middle button?
PS button.
The gamer button.
Okay.
Go all the way to the top, it says sound and devices.
Okay.
Go to adjust microphone level.
Oh, okay.
And slide that to where you think you're good.
Yeah, I
How's
should
that?
do that too.
Ow.
That's good.
Ow.
That's good. Both of
Yeah,
you are
that's good.
perfect.
That's good. Yeah.
No, wait, I haven't messed with it. I just have it in my mouth.
Oh, that'll do it. Okay. Go ahead.
So this is better?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
sound great. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
It's alright, just some technical difficulties.
Yep.
When did they... Oh, sorry, we're not finished yet. Right yet. Okay.
I think that might be good.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. Wonderful. So, to the right there are buildings and fields. To the left there's a restaurant. It looks to separate from there, but you can't really see it very well. And to the straight is the temple.
You said
If you're worried about saving people, it might be wise to explore the whole town. Although the temple looks like it might have some answers in some of the more important people here, like the emperors and such.
Really important people.
What if there's people that there's something in the temple that we're not prepared for it?
The only thing that would be in there would be the emperors, because they can pretty much handle their own. But that's the only people that would be in there, and they won't fight a battle 2v2 pretty much if it's just one person.
I see there are buildings over there that are boarded up. What if there are people that need our help?
We can go save them. Do you want to?
I'd like to go help people.
Alright, let's do it.
All
Which way
right.
is this left? This is left.
So we're opting to go help the people of the town.
Oh no.
Well, no, that still leaves you two paths. You just chose not to go to the temple. You want to go to the rich district or the more, the merchant district?
Merchant.
I'm going merchant.
Of course. What?
Screw rich people.
Alright, good deal,
the
good deal.
rich.
Good deal, eat the rich. That's a message I want to die on. So... You approach... You start walking down the left road. Walking down it, you find all sorts of different stores that have their lights on. As you pass, the lights turn off. The curtains shut, and people go quiet. See some peeking through their windows, but they look terrified.
I knock on the door.
Want our help?
The door of which there's a person peeking through a window.
Alright. You walk up and you knock on the door. Just, good. You just walk up, knock on the door. You hear, "What do you want?"
What?
"What do you want?"
We're looking to help.
"Are you with the guard?"
No.
"Then leave!"
What did
"I am
you
not
say?
leaving until it's safe."
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Alright.
His blinds shut.
Let's try another house.
Of course.
After this one,
You
it's
walk to
pretty
the
much
house
same.
across the street. Its light was not on from the start, but, you do hear whimpering inside. Sounds much like a little girl.
Oh no.
Child.
Oh
Are you
no.
okay?
Alright.
This door doesn't look
kick down the door.
barricaded, but it is shut tight.
Let's attempt to open it.
No.
Of course.
Knock.
Knock. Don't break and enter.
Fine, we'll knock.
I will say this. Normally, entering a person's house unpermitted would be considered unlawful. Although, you could argue this is a time of need and maybe she's in danger.
Oh, good point.
But if you want to stick to your lawfulness and knock first, that would be totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
We can knock first. If there is no answer, I'm kicking down this door.
Fair enough. Well, at least try and see if it's unlocked first.
Okay.
Alright, so you're knocking?
Yeah.
Alright. You knock on the door. The crying does not stop, and there is no answer.
I attempt to open the door, not kicking it yet.
You twist the handle and you push it open, and the door opens just fine. The house is completely quiet. Well, it's except for the whimpering and crying, of course. It's very soft and gentle.
Abby looks
This
over.
this hallway splits off into a T. Behind you is the exit. In front of you is a door that is shut, and to your left appears to be a room, but you can't quite see it without looking through. Do you enter the house?
Yes.
Cool.
Hello?
Which way are you going?
Anybody
Straight or
there?
left?
What about you guys? Do you want to go straight or left?
Straight.
Actually, should we listen to see where the whimper is coming from?
It sounds like it's coming roughly from the left.
Alright, I say we go to the left.
Alright, also, there's no door on the left.
Okay.
Straight has a door and it's shut.
We'll go to the left.
Left it is.
You go to the left, and you see the living room's been ransacked. There are two dead people here, a man and a woman. They both look a bit older. They appear, the man himself appears to be in the garbs of a fisherman, whereas the woman looks a bit more extravagant. You can see there's a window here, a big window. It looks almost like to the left of your left, so it's like back outside. It's back outside next to the front door, and it has this shelf on it, as if this were like a sort of merchant's area, you know. Kind of like a snack bar at a pool. That's the best way I could describe it.
Okay.
Where it has a shelf, and people work there, and there's doors on the side you can shut and lock. The doors do appear shut, but they're not locked.
Okay.
You can also see, in this room, more straight, if your back's to the door, there's another door that's open up with a candlelight illuminating it, and you can see the shadow of a person kneel down crying. Their hands are buried into... Their face is buried into their hands. And they keep whimpering and crying.
I call out and ask if they're okay.
They stop crying. They look up. You see them stand and step out of the light.
You know I can still see you, right?
Roll a bluff.
A bluff? But I can actually still see them.
No, they're not in the light anymore. They step out of the light. They're still in the room. It's a different room. You cannot see them.
Oh, okay.
You were talking to their shadow at first.
Alright, bluff.
If you don't have bluff, you might have something else.
No, it says bluff. It's a
Okay. What did you get?
I got a 12.
A 12? There's no response.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't add my charisma properly, I don't think. No, I did. No, it's a 13, sorry.
A 13. There is no response, but there is crying again. The crying picks back up again.
I go towards the direction of the crying.
Of course. And do you guys follow?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
You can feel the air get thicker. You step over the 2 decaying bodies on the ground. They do not appear to have any of the meat on them. Well, at least any of the extra meat, so to speak.
Yeah.
Floorboards creak underneath each step and feel as though time begins to get slower. You feel the weight of the air. So you enter the room that's been illuminated. The girl has her back to you. Her arms are shaking. Her hair is long, braided even. Her back's to you. She's wearing simple peasant garbs. Kind of just a potato sack tied at the middle. And sandals.
How old is she?
She couldn't be older than 10.
Okay.
Oh no.
Is it too late to back out?
She hasn't done anything yet. You can leave if you want to.
Do we want to leave?
Do we want him to leave?
I don't know, crazy. Do you? Jack rolling dice. I'm gonna call out to her again. Ask what happened.
Alright. You call out to her. And she just kind of stands there. See her look over her shoulder. Her face looks fine, but she's kind of holding her arm. She seems to be in a sort of shock state, as if something very bad happened to her. She completely turns around. Everything about her seems mostly fine, although her arm looks as though it's been burnt. Like not just a simple, ooh, I accidentally put my hand in a candle. No. It's almost as though someone held her arm into a campfire and watched it bake.
Ugh.
It's had time to heal, of course, but it's all, warped and messy.
I
It's
think I'm
you
ready
can
to
see...
make an assumption on what happened.
Go for it.
Did you burn off the parasite or whatever it was?
It's in my hand.
It's in your hand?
She begins to cry.
Okay. I'm gonna try something.
Go for it.
Oh, where is it? Remove disease.
You know how to take the fun out of everything, don't you?
If that didn't work, I was gonna try the flint and steel to her hand.
You know what? This isn't a disease. It does not work. You gently take her arm and you put your hand over it. Close your eyes and you start whispering incantations from your god. Hands have a white, holy glow about them, and she closes her eyes. You can feel it wriggle and move at your touch underneath her skin, but it doesn't budge. It doesn't move.
I have an idea then, but it's not a good one.
What is it?
I get out my flint and steel.
You gonna burn the house down?
No!
What?
I think I know what you're going to do. There's already a lit candle behind her.
She's been trying that.
It doesn't...
Can we,
cut her hand off?
Why don't we just cut the layer of skin off and see if we can get it out from there?
So we got a vote on burning her arm, one for cutting it open, and another for cutting it off.
I can dig it out with my knife.
That's 2 for cutting it open, but not off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but cutting it off is a bit extreme.
But it could save her. But you can always resort to that if this doesn't work, I'm sure.
Exactly.
So, what type of check would this be?
Who's doing it?
Me, I have the knife.
Alright.
But you can also
go
hand the
ahead
knife
and,
off.
fuck
I can.
me.
That
Give me a
depends on what
second.
it is. Does it involve strength?
Give me a second.
Is it a healing check?
Give me a second! Fuck! I don't have the character sheet! Fuck!
Jack, hurry up. God damn.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Jack's still pissed at me for
Fuck you!
No, Jack is pissed at me for climbing over his building with a ladder.
Dude, that was a fucking cool encounter and you skipped it! Fuck you!
I'm sorry.
I was prepared, Jack, and you're gonna punish me for it?
I think I'm the favorite child here because I don't think of stuff like that.
No, I planned for this to be an actual living thing. It's not a disease. This actually, I feel like this is a good workaround.
So it's a monstrosity.
It's like a tapeworm.
What she said.
Parasite.
Would it be like a monstrosity? Because that's what mimics are. Mimics are monstrosities.
It's more like an insect.
Like a botfly?
Don't worry about it. You don't know anything about it yet. You'll learn about it.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm thinking about doing something weird.
Like that mushroom that controls ants.
I don't know anything about it.
No,
okay.
It wouldn't look like that. It wouldn't look like how I'm picturing it in my head.
If you want an idea for what it looks like, Shadow the Hedgehog. In the first level, there was those weird meaty starfish things with eyeballs in it. Just imagine that.
I don't know what we're talking about. Can you?
I know what we're talking about.
Here, I'll put. Wonderful. Synth, if you could put a picture of what I'm talking about in the group chat. It's a lot like that, but like bigger. Well, not bigger. That's actually a good size for it. It's just flatter. It's not as thick. Not the Doom Eye, those smaller ones that are mounted on the wall that slide around.
What you're thinking of, Synth, is like the funny fungus that controls ants, right?
I'm trying to find a picture of it. I can't remember what they're called.
I don't think they had a name.
If that took over a human, it would look somewhat like this.
God, this girl is probably feeling very sore right now.
Oh, definitely.
She looks desperate. She's willing to try anything if it prevents her from being whatever it is.
So, I'm thinking, heal this girl, do whatever check that we need to do, and then heal her again.
I'm gonna say, Apples, in order to do surgery on her arm, you would have to make a heal check. And a really good one, too. You don't want to hurt her.
So, I would probably be better off doing the heal check.
I'll hand you off my knife.
Go for it.
Oh, I think I found
I
it.
hand you the knife.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead and drop it in the thing, Synth.
I'm not sure if this is entirely right. It's been years since I played the game, but...
No, that's Black Ball.
No.
That's different. That's way different.
My bad.
That's way different.
I just can't find it.
Yeah, no, those are tricky to look for. Tell you what, I can pop in Shadow the Hedgehog, and I'll take a picture of it one day and drop it in the chat. But, nah, it's just like a pile of meat, like, about the size of a bowl, right? Like a soup bowl. It's big and just about the same size, and it has an eyeball at its center mass.
Jack,
The eyeball does look very much so like the picture you put in there, where it's like a yellow eye with a green iris around it.
Yeah. I should
think I
play
might
that
have
game
found
again.
it.
I've never
It's a
beaten
good
it.
game.
I
It's a
suck at
good
it
game.
so
People
bad.
shit on it because he's so edgy.
I
that
like
what it
it.
looks
I
like?
just I suck at it so much. I've never beaten it.
Jack, is that what you're talking about?
No, it's not the Eye Doom, although it looks very much like him. It's like him, but if his arms were shorter and it was mounted on a wall and had like little teeth sticking out of its eye socket.
Also, is that the clickers from The Last of Us?
Yeah.
I heard of those.
Yeah.
I didn't like the game, so I didn't play it.
Really? I thought you would go nuts over it.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
more
whatever.
Left 4 Dead kind of
Yeah,
guy.
no,
Okay, Jack.
the Eye Doom, it's really close. The starfish with the eye, I've been referring to them as starfish, but the arms aren't as long. They're maybe an eighth of that length.
Oh, but yeah, that's a clicker from The Last of Us. That's what would happen if the fungus from the ants, like the zombie ants, took over.
Yeah, if it started growing in your brain and stuff, and mushrooms started popping out of your eyes, it's really cool. I like that concept a lot for zombies, but that's another conversation. Okay.
I like the Left 4 Dead ones better.
Jack, are you ready for
Probably give the knife to Ab.
So, you guys want to cut her arm open and try to force this thing out?
Yes.
Alright.
Yep.
Who is rolling the heal check?
I will be.
Alright.
I want to cure moderate wounds. That way, if I do damage to her, it'll be less damage.
Alright. Since you're still holding her arm, you try another healing spell over it. Your hands glow a green instead of a white this time. So you rub it. She kind of winces at it. Tears begin to well up, but she seems too exhausted to cry. And now, you may make your incision, Doctor.
Oh, did I just heal her all the way? Or...
If anything, it looked like you hurt her more somehow.
Oh, shit. Well...
Oh, crazy. I should tell you, the blade is kind of, like, warped. Because that's what Jack said.
Oh, you're talking about the vampire's knife. Okay.
Yep.
Is that the only knife you have?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
It's slightly warped.
It's not terribly warped. It's like there's a distinct bend at the edge, and at that bend there's kind of like a hooked bit of knife there, but it kind of curves up a bit. It's a very broad dagger.
I wouldn't use the hook part.
So am I rolling now?
Yeah, go ahead and roll your heal check.
I'm gonna be sad if I kill this girl.
It's her arm. Worst you'll do is cripple her.
Yeah.
I rolled a 7.
She's dead. You begin to cut along the upper end of her arm. The hook gets caught a couple times in the meat. And she just kind of, winces every time to the point where she starts trying to pull her arm back because it hurts too much. But a tentacle does come out of the cut. You can see underneath the tentacle these little barbs that kind of wiggle and move like worms. But they're, thin like needles, and they have a yellow tint to them.
So, is there a chance I can pull this out?
There is, but how are you grabbing it?
You use the hook of the knife.
That's right.
Or you could just grab the tentacle.
Oh,
no.
I got a solution.
Oh, go ahead.
I cast Mage Hands.
Ooh. Crazy, did you want to use the hook, or would you like to allow Tess to step in?
Tess.
Of course. Tess, you cast Mage Hand. And you... how are you grabbing it with Mage Hand?
I reach forward, grab it, and yank.
Alright, you grab it by the tentacle, and you pull at it as hard as you can. The girl gets lifted up by it lightly until the meat starts sliding out. You can see her arm. It didn't even look like it at first, but at the elbow, you can see it get pulled out, and her arm begins to form back into its normal size. You see it drop about a 1/4 inch in diameter around the elbow, and then down to half her forearm, and then all the way out. You have this whole starfish in your hand now, or in your mage hand, rather. It wriggles and spins around in the air, kind of making all sorts of whining and whimpering noises.
Someone kill it! Someone kill it!
Apple.
I draw my bow and I would like to shoot it.
Of course, you can trick shot this thing out of the air. It's spinning and whipping around rapidly, but its center mass stays in place, so it's an easy enough shot.
Alright. You want me to roll for this?
Go ahead.
Alright.
Just don't worry about rolling damage. Unless you miss.
Just wait, I'm looking at shit.
Of course.
I'm worried, but I'm also
Alright. Okay, so that is a unnatural 20.
Of course, you trick shot this thing out of the air. Arrow catches it through the center, and it nails it to the wall. It wriggles more and more until it slowly falls limp. And it just hangs on the wall.
Ew.
Yummy.
I
don't actually say that.
The girl, once the meat was pulled out of her arm, she falls to the ground on her knees as she desperately holds her cut shut. Her hand is full of blood as it drips out.
Ooh. Do another heal check.
Hey,
all right.
Does someone have bandages? That would
wait,
be better for this.
No bandages, but unless I can make a
You can probably use, like, cloth.
cloth.
Is there any cloth around?
I can use?
Make an intelligence check.
Will do.
I will too. Because I'll help. 19, and there's a +1, so there's 20.
Alright. And Crazy?
Oh, hold up. That's a 12 for me.
Alright. Crazy, you remember there are 2 perfectly good bodies in the other room that just so happen to be covered in cloth. Tess, you remember you're in a general store. There's gotta be cloth somewhere around here.
I look around so they don't have corpse germs on it.
Alright, you go look for cloth, and Crazy, would you like to loot those dead bodies in the other room for cloth?
No. Because Tess seems to be on a mission.
Can I go loot the other dead bodies for not cloth and whatever else they have?
Go for it.
Alright. So I just roll a d20, right?
You roll for search. A search check.
Search.
Where have you been? Yeah.
Yeah, really?
What do you say?
Okay. Okay. Alright, 2, and then also plus intelligence, which is 1. Alright, that's a 19.
What?
Alright. That's for the first body, roll for the second.
A... not 19, but it's 17.
Okay.
I'm gonna step on everything again.
So, you pat this old man down. He's a fisherman, there's not much on him. Although, you take his belt, because more rope is always good. So, you get rope, you get 10 feet of rope. No, you get 5 feet.
Yeah, it's just fisherman garb. Probably uses a rope for a belt.
Yeah, that's what was going on. The female merchant, who looks a little bit more extravagant, however, she has a coin purse on her.
It looks to have about 25 gold in it.
Apples, you're rich.
Hell yeah.
So you take it?
Yep.
Scoop up the money, stuff it in your bag. You're in a general store if you want to loot the rest of this place. No one seems to be using any of it right now.
Might as well.
Of course.
Alright.
So we will go back to you on that. Tess, you find apples. She stands up. She goes to the other room where those 2 dead bodies are. You, however, are on a mission, so you can't really worry about that at the moment. You are looking for cloth. Where you would keep cloth would be like a towel or a rag. That would probably be in your bathroom, right?
Yeah.
Alright. That's at least your thought process. Roll an intelligence check for me.
Okay. You're making this really hard. Okay, that's a 12, so 13.
Alright. You look around, you can't really think of anything, and then it hits you. There's one room you forgot to check.
Closed door.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Wait, wouldn't a general store have bandages or anything?
Sure, you can look around in here. Go ahead and make your search check in this room.
Let's see. What do I have a search thing? I do not. Alright.
Probably wisdom. Well,
I got 0 for plus for wisdom, so it's good.
No, search is intellect.
Yeah. Oh, so that'd be a 16 then, if it was intellect.
Oh, alright. Yes, okay. So you kind of just look around, opening drawers, closing cupboards, and you see a kitchen set. Completely set up with spoons, forks, pots, pans, knives, and even, like, towels and, like, table mats and stuff. They look clean and untouched for the most part. It could work as a makeshift bandage.
I shall take the cloth and take it back to Crazy.
Of course.
Now here comes my check, right?
Alright, and Crazy, you were there the whole time making sure the girl doesn't pass out from blood loss or stress.
Mm-hmm.
She seems overwhelmed and it's been very hard for her. But seeing a comforting hand with her, despite it bullying her immediately, it's definitely enough to keep her wanting to go on.
Okay.
So, you take the cloth and you wrap her arm up in it.
I'm so glad I had mage hands.
That was a good fucking call.
Thank you.
Ooh. Fuck. So this is a 12.
That's a 12. You keep in mind that you're supposed to keep pressure on the wound, so you kind of tie this rag on her as tight as you can, pulling it shut, and the bleeding does seem to stop. Seems to kind of soak into the rag, but not much. So, you have successfully saved the little girl, for the most part. What are you going to do with her now?
Oh,
Adopt her.
Adopt her. Good call. Good luck watching over this little girl for the rest of the town.
What? What'd you say?
we should see
Crazy
if,
said adopt her.
No, I said that. That was my joke, and I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So I'm gonna.
I made the adopt a joke, and
he said good luck with keeping her for the rest of the town.
What was that, Crazy?
We should see if somebody else is willing to take care of her.
Yeah.
Yeah. You wanna go back to the gate?
Should we check to see what's in the shut room first, or do you think we should leave it at me?
I was looting. Jeez. I'm gonna roll it. Alright, yeah, I got a 19 plus 3. So that's 22. What have I found in this shop, Jack?
Oh, yeah, you were looking through the shop and stuff. You find bags of rice, all sorts of oddities, chalk, things from the West, like recipe books that are in common. Translator books, you know, in case you want to learn a language.
Is that a hint?
I just don't know how they got there, man. It's crazy.
Well, I'm not there, so either Apple gives it to me or what?
There's also all sorts of other stuff like knives and kitchen utensils.
I should grab it.
There's bottles.
Knife.
There's bottles too. There's bottles.
Is there any
like jars and such
in this common store?
Yeah, it's just a general store. There's all kinds of just stuff here. What do you want? Like,
do you think we should eat something? Like,
how much incense is there? I want all of it.
Oh shucks, they're out of incense.
You said yeah, it's a general store.
Yeah, no, you see where the incense would be. It's just they're gone. Tell you what, roll a d20.
Okay. 13.
They have one.
Alright, thank you.
What's the word? Oh, generous DM, we thank you for it.
Would you like an incense during these trying times?
My mom loves that show.
Me neither, but I hear it's funny.
No, I said my mom loves that show. I don't like it myself, but...
Alright.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
It's kind of cringe.
Alright, so...
Alright, so you found a single incense.
Can I check the register?
There is no register from how it seems.
Okay, sick.
They're not that advanced yet, I don't think.
I would like to go to the door because they aren't here. Wait, did you guys leave the house or?
No.
No?
We're still at the
Alright,
door.
yeah, I want to go check that door. Closed one.
Alright, so you gotta check the door. Anyone coming with?
We're not there, we're with the girl.
Alright, yep. You guys are with the girl. Apples, you gotta check the door. You open it up. Are you opening up quickly or slowly?
Slowly.
Slowly, of course. You walk over there. Back over the bodies. Each step making a creak in the wood. Left. Right. Left. Right. Turn the corner and go to the closed door. There's no candlelight to shadow over this door. You only seen it from the bottom corner from the moonlight that's shined on it. You can hear the rain has picked up for sure, to your back. It's starting to rain a little bit harder, but nothing too disastrous. And you go over, it's one of those doors that slide, it's on rollers.
Oh, those are cool ones.
Yeah, it's like a paper door.
Mm-hmm.
You open it up, and you find yourself staring at a broom closet. There's nothing of note here, other than coats and brooms. Although, there is a bucket.
There's a fucking bucket. What's in the bucket?
Mop water. Dirty old mop water.
Alright.
Would you like to check what's inside the mop water?
Yeah.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Don't reach in.
No, I'm just gonna pour it out on the floor.
Okay. Like, break it over?
You
With my
dump
foot raised.
the bucket of water on the floor and the mop falls out. You guys hear a thump outside. It was a bucket of mop water.
You asked if I wanted to, like, see what was inside of it, so of course I'm gonna look at what's inside the bucket of mop water.
I did give you
There
the
could've been,
option
like, 50
to.
gold
That is on
pieces.
me. I did open the door for you to check.
Okay.
I did
could've
lead
been,
you
like,
on to
50
think
gold
there was
pieces.
something inside. I'm sorry.
We need to go check what that noise is, but Abby's gonna gently grab the girl and say, "Hey, can you walk?"
I'm gonna bring the bucket with me.
You're taking the bucket? Of course. Would you like to wear it like a helmet?
No, because I already have a helmet.
That's right, you have a shonen helmet, that's right.
I'm gonna take it, though, so I can kick it at someone and say that they kicked the bucket.
You'd be the one kicking the bucket.
I know, but, like, what if I kicked it at someone and it killed them?
Well, you would still be kicking the bucket. They're just unfortunate enough to fall into your trap.
Alright.
I love that.
Can I have the bucket?
No, it's my bucket.
Of course
Crazy,
it's your bucket.
Crazy, don't be a filthy homestuck.
No, don't say stuff like that.
Wait, can I put the bucket on the little girl's head?
No.
I
Abby
can't
will-
stop you.
Abby will deck you.
You can
Abby-
sure try to hit my armor class.
Abby gently helps the girl up and is like, "We're gonna go see if we can find somebody that will take care of you, okay?"
I'm gonna walk up to the girl, like, put my hands on my knees and ask, "Hey, do you want a cool helmet?"
Give me a minute, alright? We'll get to your shenanigans in a minute, okay? While you're off wrestling a broom or whatever the fuck, they're talking to a little girl. In fact,
Yeah, but mine's
as of
more
right now,
important.
you're still looting for incense. Alright, with that established, you say your shit to her, Crazy, and, she just kind of looks up to you, kind of sad, and she goes, "Okay."
Abby offers their hand to her.
She's kind of holding at her arm right now. She's kind of more worried about keeping that, like, tight.
Makes sense.
She's afraid if she'll let go of it, it'll fall off, it seems.
Abby just sets their hand on her back, then very gently, slow movements, you know.
She is shaking. She is vibrating. She is terrified. This is literally the worst day of her life.
Oh, can I look in the general store for any stuffed animals or anything for her?
Where?
In the general store.
Looking for toys.
Sure, but there's not much else left here. In fact, I'm gonna say this right now. Make an intelligence check.
13. So that'd be a 14.
All right. You don't even see where a child's bedroom would be.
Okay. Well, either way, we need to get her somewhere safe.
What?
Of course.
If anyone will take her.
I can't hear you.
I said, we need to get her to somewhere. We need to get her to somewhere safe. And maybe Abby whispers this part, if anyone will take her.
I hope they will.
We should start leaving now, though.
Yeah. I'll go find Ash.
You hear something fall over in the hallway you came in through.
See what they're getting up to. I go find Ash. Only to get my boots wet from mop water.
You turn the corner into the room where the two dead people are. The girl seems startled by them. Or rather more uncomfortable. Like, you know, she witnessed this or seen it before. Or some sort of feeling of that. Like, you know. She recognizes this and she doesn't scream or anything. But she does scream when she sees a giant brown blob of water fly from the closet outside. As Ash, you just chuck the water out of the bucket. And you don't see anything fly out with it. And you just go, cool, a bucket. And you add one bucket to your inventory.
I pat the girl's head gently.
Fucking girl.
Alright, I go up to the girl.
That's just our weird friend. Don't worry.
I go up to the girl. I put my hands on my knees, okay?
Oh no.
And I ask if she wants a really cool hat.
Go ahead, ask.
Alright, hey, do you want a really cool hat?
She's quiet for a minute, but she looks up to you and she nods.
Apples, I swear to God. Gosh.
I gently put the bucket on her head.
Alright, you put this bucket on her head, it still smells like shit, and it's like still dripping with mop water.
I smack the back of Ash's head.
Abby takes the bucket off of the girl and is like, I am so sorry.
She wanted a helmet.
She doesn't say anything at all.
I still smack the back of Ash's head.
Roll your
Bucket's
attack.
mine now.
It's just like the parental tap, you know, not hat hard.
Wait, does
Alright,
she have to
then
roll
Apples
the
just take 1 point of damage.
Aww.
Sorry, Apples.
Oh, how dare you? Now I'm at 58 HP.
Bucket's
Well, you
mine.
deserved it. Yeah, you're not.
I
getting
hear
the
of
bucket
no
back.
objection, crazy. Alright.
Cool. Now I
Yeah,
have a
take your
bucket
mop
to
bucket.
splash people with holy water.
You can fill it up with your hose, your thing.
I also wanted to say this, you watching the mop water get dumped out makes you feel sad because that's a waste of good holy water.
Wow.
It is holy.
It
God.
was covered in spills filled with
It
dirt.
used to be holy, but now it is empty.
I'm deleting
Alright.
something off of my,
Hey,
Are
did
you
you know
guys
that
done with the
every bucket has
storeroom?
a hole in it?
yeah, we're heading out.
Alright.
We're gonna go see if someone wants to take this child.
You guys step outside and you hear a screech in the air.
God damn it, who do I have to kill this time?
You don't see anything in the immediate area. The screech sounded far away.
Oh, thank fuck.
It also
how far
sounded big.
Oh,
away? How
God.
far away, though?
You don't know? You're not a bat.
like
You don't
100
got
feet?
fucking sonar.
Can we just kind of shove the girl into one of the houses?
You could probably leave her in the one she's currently at and just try not to forget about it.
I don't trust that.
I do.
Of course you do.
Aren't you supposed to be a fucking samurai, Apples? Why don't you have a heart?
I do. We're keeping her alive.
But that place is not very well protected. Other people have better protected houses.
Okay, but like if there is a thing near us, we might as well put the child in the building. So it's
Well,
at
they
least a
don't-
bit safer.
Well,
But
the
it's
other
far
houses aren't that
away.
far. Those houses aren't that far. We can just go over there and knock on the doors until they let her in.
Yeah, let's go knock on that one dude's house that was like asking if we were with the military.
Everyone in agreement with that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so
Testing.
You go back to his door, and you knock on it. The blinds open up. What do you want?
take this child.
No!
Do it.
Can you... Okay. Actually, can I,
My pencil!
I have a stat
That reminds me of that SpongeBob
that might
episode.
help.
Go ahead, Crazy.
I have diplomacy.
Of course you do. If you would like to use it, this would be the time for it.
Sir, if you
What
take
is
this
diplomacy?
child, we will give you money. Please just keep her safe.
Go ahead, roll it up.
is a 14.
You have the stuff added too?
Yes.
There is a long pause. Then the blinds close. You're out here in the rain, and the screech happens again. Hope seems to be lost, and then you hear a series of locks open up.
Holy shit.
The door swings open. You see this kind of younger man with a long mustache that goes across his lip, down his cheeks, and past his chin. Any other sort of hair on his face is shaved off except for his eyebrows, because why the fuck? He's wearing a merchant's garb, though. He looks to be a wealthier man in this ransacked house. He sighs. Keep your money. I'll take care of her. Just know I will pick my skin over hers if I have to. But I'll do my best, okay?
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you. Sorry for being rude.
He steps aside and lets the girl walk in. She looks scared. She looks to you, Abby.
We'll be back for you. We'll check to see if you're okay.
She kind of presses her head against your stomach before, kind of like a shitty hug, and then she just kind of walks inside. No words.
Pat her head before she goes in.
You do so when she's leaning against you. She gets a little bit of blood on your shirt, your leather shirt.
Who gives a shit?
It can be washed off in the rain because it's leather.
Oh yeah, no, it cleans off pretty easy. She walks inside and the door closes. The light is blocked by the blinds again. The locks lock back up once more. There is no more signs of life on this street other than this house alone.
Okay, we better go see what that noise was.
Yeah,
Okay.
Alright, hold on. So, pulling up the map, you are at the middle of those houses. Those 3 houses. You go back to the main road, and you find yourself, to your left, a restaurant/inn. And in front of you is a sort of, wall of different storehouses. Along this road to your left, there's other storehouses there too, but nothing really seems of notice. All these buildings seem ransacked. Must be from the survivors that are still here. You can kind of see behind the restaurant, kind of near the edges. There doesn't really seem to be a whole lot of buildings around it itself, as if it's its own landmark. Of course, there's always behind you, too, past that same intersection, there's those richer buildings. You don't really have a good idea of where the screech came from. It could have been anywhere. Even the temple. You're not sure.
Hey, Jack.
Yes.
I forgot what I was going to say. It's fine. Never mind.
Okay. So, where do you guys want to go?
I'm shaking a bit. Because I'm like, I don't want this girl to die.
Neither do I, honestly. She seems like she's going to be very important to the story.
Just be careful. Your actions have consequences.
Oh, I know.
What you say, think, and do will affect what happens around you. And the things you choose to either save, kill, or ignore will affect the town around it. So far, you've only seen 2 meatballs, so you're not entirely sure what the threat level of this place is. Nor do you know if you can handle it or not.
Meatballs.
You might as well be. Thank you.
I didn't like them to begin with.
Is this a good time to take a break, or...
Sure, we can take a break now if you would like. I will go ahead and call out the people who are watching on Twitch.
I am kind of shaking.
I'll be
You
okay.
okay, Crazy?
I'm gonna
Nah,
I'd give you a hug, but I can't.
I will also give you a hug. You guys are doing great. I like this. Although, Apples, you're scaring me.
That's a normal occurrence, though.
Yeah, but, like, it's extra spicy here. Anyhow, I would like to give thanks to Casino Thanks. No, thank you. Connoted and F to pay respects. Thank all three of you for stopping by. I'm glad you didn't forget about me. So, how are you guys enjoying this so far?
Pretty well, honestly. It's very intriguing and nice. I like it.
I'm glad. I've been thinking about this for a while.
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand. That's not gonna work.
I know where it will work, though.
Go on.
That judge hall. There's sand there. Because there's, like, dust and stuff. And, yeah, sand.
Well, you're not entirely sure how much of it's, there still.
Yeah, but... I mean, it's a temple. I wouldn't say that there's too many bad things that's happened to it. It's a structurally sound monument.
Of course.
There's probably still sand there. I can throw sand at people if I go there.
I'm sure if you can find some, you can throw sand. Although, you're not entirely sure how it would affect these things that burrow into skin and control people through their minds.
Yeah, you're right.
But, I mean, you live your best life.
Just throw sand at people. I have a question. Like, legitimately big question.
Go ahead.
So, if we fight the emperors, right? Which I'm pretty sure are in that temple. If we fight them, are Crazy and Synth, are they able to heal me if I take damage? Or is this like a one-on-one kind of thing?
They could heal you before and after the fight, but not during. That would be a violation of honor, and you would lose your ranking as samurai.
Okay, good to know.
Hello,
Thank you.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
If we fight those the emperors, you guys have to sit back and watch.
Of course.
I want to say we're a pretty clever group.
Yeah.
Yes, the mage hand thing fucking blew my mind. I never thought of using mage hand to grab those fucking things. Fucking raw dogging it with mage hand? That was a clever fucking idea.
It actually was. Congrats.
My girlfriend is fucking smart as shit, Grant.
Oh yeah. She's super smart.
Thank you for inviting her.
I love her, and I wish she would notice how smart she is.
Smart people don't tend to notice how smart they are. They're too busy worrying about how dumb other people are.
They also say fuck a lot.
Yeah, that's very true. Fuck.
Dude, have you heard Bill Nye, the science guy, say fuck?
Dude, I have. He said
amazing.
Like the Earth is on fucking fire, or like the world is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
it's
then
time
he
for you
put
to
a fire
grow up.
extinguisher.
The Earth is on fucking fire.
Yeah, very smart man, honestly.
I loved how you were like, you just take the fun out of fucking everything, don't you?
I thought I'd play it up at least once. No, I felt pretty confident that wouldn't work. Although I never thought of trying that either. That was a clever idea, too.
I can't really do much. I just have, like, normal stuff.
Right, but, like, you have the fucking roleplay talking stick. Like, you're a samurai. You could be so unique.
I'm glad I finally
I'd like to say that I am pretty unique, though.
You are pretty unique. I like the way you think. You're a bit more reckless than a samurai would be, but I've been trying to be lenient, since you're new.
I'm also, like, a pretty new samurai as well.
Absolutely. And you were like pretty much turned into a Ronin, so you never had a chance to learn. So I'm trying to be forgiving here.
Jack, I have something to say.
Go for it.
So, I rolled a fucking 4. But thanks to my plus 10 diplomacy...
Oh my god! How'd you get away with that?
So, I have a really high charisma. Yeah?
Yeah?
That's a plus 4 charisma.
You got
And
a plus
my
6 in your
diplomacy
diplomacy.
is circled. Yes.
Oh, don't worry, crazy.
I'm
Whenever I
glad.
use EI Jutsu, I have a plus 12.
That is true, but that's because you're a samurai and that's like all you do.
I probably would have
usually
cried if
hit
that
things.
girl wasn't able to
Go in that
hit
man's house.
safety.
Yeah.
I had so many things I planned that I could have done with her. I could have given her a centipede arm, I could have made her face a meaty eyeball, I could have done this and that.
But you decided to play into our hearts. We have
The
bleeding
dice
fucking hearts.
decided that. I actually had a chart that would decide what level of fucked she would be. And she got a 4 and a 5 on a d20.
So that's what you were doing when Apples said.
Well, the
"That's
5
Jack rolling
the
dice."
5 was to notice you guys talking behind her. And the 4 was to see if she was infected and how badly. If she got a 1, she would have been fine. She would have been clean, just like hiding. But,
Yeah, but my
that would have been we had
me
to find
2.
like a meatball, wouldn't it?
No,
My bleeding-
there wouldn't have been a meatball. Or at least not in this room. It wouldn't have been. It would have probably been somewhere else. Probably from one of the 2 dead bodies. But you guys didn't
Apples,
investigate
don't
that all
forget
too well,
you
so it's
are
too late to go
missing an
back.
Arrow.
I'm what?
You're missing an arrow.
Oh yeah, I know. I only have 19.
No, you have 18 because you have.
Oh yeah.
Arrow for the yeah.
Yeah, I have 18 arrows. Oh, I need 2 more. I need 2.
And my bleeding heart cost me 2 spell slots.
Your what?
Nah, it's not much anyways.
What's a bleeding heart?
A really, really caring person.
Oh, gotcha.
Like a person that cares so much that they'll expend.
I just have
everything
this
they
stupid ability to feel every other person's emotions. That's why I have like 12.5 glass jars. Just on my person. So I can
What the
bottle that
fuck?
shit.
Have you ever heard of
Have you
clear
never heard of
empathy?
bottling emotions?
Why the fuck do you have 12.5 glass jars?
So I can bottle my emotions.
Where the fuck did you get them?
Soul Store.
Okay, they didn't have that many.
What?
You didn't
No,
tell
this
me how
isn't
many
in
you
the
were grabbing.
game.
They don't have 12. You have 6.
This isn't in the game. This isn't in the game, Jack.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about like real life. I have 12.5 glass jars so I can bottle other people's emotions for them.
What the fuck? In a half? What's your half fucking...
And a half? That one's reserved for me.
Okay.
It's already like filled halfway.
What the fuck?
Well, but what's clear empathy?
Clear empathy? It's... Okay, it's kind of... I'm kind of stupid for saying it, I know it. But... it's where... kind of like magically being able to feel others' emotions, like super.
Oh, I've just been told that
everybody
that's
else's
over
emotions.
empathy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that. It's very fun, honestly. It's like, oh, you're having a bad day. Do you want a hug? No? Okay. And then you just kind of go sit in a corner and think about it.
And then you just type on Facebook, sending positive vibes.
Yeah, all together, not separating all my spell slots.
I have 18 spell slots.
Damn.
Well, yes. Fuck, what time is it? Is it past my bedtime?
Likely.
Almost feels like it. Yeah, it's 8:48. I want to be in bed. I'm not gonna go to bed, but...
It's 9 for me. Damn.
Well...
It's 11:48.
Yeah, when I say it's 8, I mean like it's 8 something something, according to your guys' time.
2020, wear a mask and stand 6 feet apart. 2021, wear 2 masks and stand 3 feet apart. 2022, wear 5 masks and stand on 1 foot. 2023, to the left. 224, take it back now, y'all. 2025, cha-cha real smooth.
What did I come back to?
Alright, I'm glad everyone is here. I was about to leave to go get food, but now that you're here, the break is over, and I lost my chance. So,
Well, you should have went and got a snack.
Food is important.
I should have.
Go get food.
And now the thought of it starves
Jack,
me.
Go get food.
It's too late. It's too late.
Go
the
get
game has
food.
already started.
Go
I've
get
already
food.
asked you what you're doing.
Food. Get food.
I can't. I literally cannot.
Please get food.
Go,
Alright, let me put a shirt on real quick. Oh, why not? Why not?
Please, go get food. Go get food.
I'm going to. Fuck!
We keep leaving on you anyways, so...
Yeah, fuck it. Why should I care?
Exactly.
Yeah, alright, I'll be right back. I'll probably be like 5 minutes. You
All
guys
right,
just talk about life and what you're gonna do. You got the map.
Hey,
Although,
crazy.
you do have a restaurant to your left still. It's a place of notice. I wouldn't forget about anything around you guys.
Alright. Hey, crazy.
Huh.
Do you know how, like in 5th edition,
Bucket's mine.
all of the races and stuff are, like, all broaded out and stuff? They're more broad? Like,
Yes.
there's elves and then, like, Eldritch variant, Wood Elf.
Yeah,
all that?
Abby is a wood elf. Was originally.
No, Abby is just an elf. Because I am just an elf. There's no subclasses. Well, sub-races. So, in 5th edition, my character, my ranger, they're an eldritch elf, so they can just teleport. 30 feet.
Sounds way...
At level 0. But it's only once per rest.
Oh, okay.
And since I am in, like, the spring season, I can say, hey, you're no longer by me, and just teleport someone away from me. By touching them.
Only in the spring?
No. Like,
Stop it.
Elves are weird. So, like, as an Eldritch Elf, you can, like, support one season, but you can change that every long rest. The summer season, if you support it, you burst into flames and cause everything around you to burn within 5 meters. No, 15 meters of teleporting. Yeah, of teleporting. And then with spring, you get to teleport people and monsters that are within grabbing range. In winter, you make anything that is near you after teleporting to it terrified of you. And in, what's the one I haven't said? Fall? Fall, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay. So in fall, you charm anything that's within 10 meters of you after teleporting. But this is only once per rest.
Makes sense.
When you go to sleep outside of the BBEG's, like, fortress, Like, no, while you're inside of it, outside of the BBEG's arena, where you fight it, because you got a nat 20 on stealth, so you take a long rest and just kind of sleep on the doorstep, and nothing bad ever happens. That's my favorite logic of this game. You can just hide in a shadow, but sleep.
Well, being an elf, you can just take.
If you are a wood elf, you are hidden in lightly obscured areas. I know that because I have a wood elf druid friend in my campaign.
Hey, crazy. Send Apples that weird hermit video I sent you earlier. It's funny.
What?
Oh.
It's really weird. It's really dumb.
Okay. I gotcha. I like. What? Oh. Fuck, I'm tired. Apples. There's apples. Apples there. Scent.
No, this is really, really dumb.
Oh, I know what that is. I've seen that so many times.
That the audio is from TikTok. No, it's not. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take a quick nap right here.
Deku out here. I have the power of All Might and anime on my side. Ah! Leviathan class life forms got me out. No, I'm out.
I have the witness open to keep my
My mom
PlayStation
trying to
from
delete
falling
all my
asleep.
games. Me watching her delete the desktop icons. He isn't hacking, it's just his gaming chair, obviously.
That's one of my favorite jokes.
Same.
I am so fucking tired.
I don't know, it's 8 o'clock.
Oh wait, I do know why I'm so fucking tired. It's because it's my bedtime.
Yeah, you have been going to bed early lately.
It's to keep my sleep schedule on track. That way we have more time to talk.
I am
Didn't
back.
work out that well today because I had to clean out the garage.
Alright, sorry about the delay.
No.
But nope. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Alright, but, we are done with delays. We are all ready to go, yes?
Yeah. I think I want to go to the restaurant, honestly.
Restaurant?
Because I want to make sure that thing is nowhere near this town.
You're re-investigating right now?
Yeah, we're all back. Do you want to go to the restaurant? Or do you have other interests in mind?
Oh, I mean, restaurant sounds pretty cool. But, like, what the fuck would be in there? Food? Who needs that?
If there's abandoned food, don't eat it. We turn into pigs.
True.
Does Jack get that reference?
I don't know what that rule is, but I'm gonna follow it.
Spirited Away. Studio Ghibli movie.
Okay.
Have you ever seen it? It's good.
Anyhow, so you guys are going to the restaurant all together, right? Or separating, or what's going on?
Yeah, we're all going in.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Cool. All right. So you go to the restaurant. You walk inside and you find yourselves looking at a general restaurant layout. See a bar at the left of the room. This is a big room, by the way, decent sized room. In this room, you can see a bar that goes out of the wall, around, and back in the wall. It looks like it's big enough for 3 people to stand in and serve drinks at. There are stools around it, and around the room there are tables. There looks to be about 8 tables here, each one with 4 chairs at it. And there's a staircase just that goes above the bar. This is to the left of the door. The bar is kind of far away from it. And staircase goes up, assumingly to the rooms. At the very far back of the wall where you're looking at, there is it appears to be a sort of like outside area.
Is there any alcohol in this bar?
Probably. But,
yeah, and?
There's also a man.
There's a man?
Yeah, there's a man sitting at one of the tables. His back's kind of to the door. He has a rifle on this table that he's like, kind of just cleaning right now.
This man has a gun?
Yeah.
He has a gun?
Oh no. Why
Alright,
do you
yeah,
have
I want to talk to this
that?
man. He has a gun.
Alright, you just walking up to him, or are you calling out to him?
I would like to walk up to him.
No.
Alright, you do so. He puts his gun in his lap, drops a pellet down, and starts loading it. And he looks over his shoulder, and he kind of turns around in his chair and points his gun at you. What are you doing here? We're closed.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. We're trying to figure out why there's still people here and not in the other town.
Well, I'm still here because this is my home, my establishment. I'm not letting some pesky rats and their disease take over.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, you do have a gun. You might be able to take care of them. Just shoot for the giant lump of meat. It kind of looks like a ball, but it has an eye. Okay.
Is there something you wanted?
Not really. We just kind of wanted to make sure people were okay.
Show me your arms.
Okay.
Holds out their
Holds out arms.
Tess doesn't because she didn't understand what he said.
Tess, I will allow you to make an intelligence check. See that Abby and Ash are showing their shoulders and forearms.
Okay. Okay, a 17, so plus 1, 18.
You get the idea that they're kind of just showing they don't have any of the meat that everyone else has. So you kind of show your arms off, kind of even flexing a bit.
And Abby wasn't so worried about the gun.
She liked those guns. They like those guns.
He kind of looks at you guys kind of with a side eye and just kind of nods as he looks back to his table. And he speaks up.
You really shouldn't be here. This town's dead. The name's Eto. Remember it.
Eto. I know this guy, don't I? Yep, I know him.
He doesn't seem to remember you.
That would make sense. I was exiled.
But he did go to the same school that he taught at. Never went to any of his classes. They're all gun-based. But you were in the hallways he walked. Maybe you could jog his memory if you tried hard enough.
Okay. So I recognize you. You were one of my. No, you weren't one of mine, but I was in the same hallway as you. You taught at the school I went to.
He stops cleaning his gun. He perks up. And then he goes back to his gun. Doesn't seem to remember.
Fair enough. Maybe we should just move on. We kind of have seems like a very big problem outside.
Yeah. Hey, you want to help us kill this thing that keeps screaming? You do have a gun.
I'm not sure if I want to stick my neck out for just anyone.
Well, we do know how to kill those things.
Then why would you need my help?
Good point.
Good point. Okay. I don't know. You might have just wanted to see if you wanted to, like, have some action, you know? A little bit of fun, maybe?
I won't be enough. Neither will you. You get some sort of sick enjoyment out of it, that's your business, but it's none of mine.
Then, do you know who can help us?
You need to move your face closer to the mic again, Crazy.
He stops and he starts thinking. He starts thinking. There's a couple people around here. I noticed that the local gangs haven't gotten much quiet around here. Especially since it's all started. Perhaps their muscle could drive them out. Look for a man named Jinkai if you're willing to muddy your hands, and I haven't seen the Emperor leave his temple in days, so neither of them.
Do you think it's possible that they've been gotten by whatever this thing is?
Possibly.
Not many could have survived this. It takes a mere day for it to fully take your mind, and a week for it to take your body.
If it's gotten the Emperor, that'll be quite disappointing.
He takes a knife and he stabs it into the table. A loud bang falls with it, and he speaks up. If you want to save someone freshly infected, you cut out the meat.
Yeah, we know that.
See, he rests both of his arms on the tables. He's missing a hand.
You got infected, didn't you?
I think it's time for you to leave. See you around, Ashley. He stands up and he grabs his gun and he heads out the back door.
Alright, and that's our leave. Because I don't want to piss this guy off.
Did he give any good information? Tess is still in the dark here.
Jogged his memory. Because I didn't say my name and he knew it.
That's right. Maybe he does remember you.
Maybe he does.
Well, he pretty much said what we knew, but he thinks that the emperors may have been taken. That's at least where I've gotten.
If that happened, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Why disappointed?
They cut down my master. I can't get just I can't, like... And it wasn't for a just reason either. So I can't get vengeance.
Well, hopefully they won't be. So you can
Okay.
kill them then.
But I will tell you, I'd have to be the one doing it. Just me.
And you expect us to just stand by and watch?
Yep. It'll be dishonorable if you don't. Therefore, the win won't count.
Very well then. But is this really the road that you want to take?
Yeah. Because it was unjust for them to do that to him.
Revenge isn't all it's caked up to be.
Yeah, but they shouldn't have killed him.
I believe that. It's just sometimes even revenge keeps you feeling empty.
I can agree with that.
Abby just
just wanna
keeps
honor
quiet about the revenge thing. They're not one to speak.
Fair enough. I forgot about that. Fair enough.
Well, either way, we should still look for whatever that sound was.
Apples, you were looking for something to drink, right? There's a fully stocked bar to your left.
I also have sake on me.
Yeah,
You do. And you also met the owner of the bar who has a gun.
Yeah. I can ask him for a drink.
He already left though.
Do you really want to do that?
I can ask if I can buy a drink, yeah.
He wanted us to leave though.
Whatever, yeah, I'll just drink some of my sake.
You take a small swig just to get you used to it. It tastes sweet. If you guys are done in the restaurant, you may head out the same way you came in, or you could even leave out the back if you so desire.
I think I want to come from the way
Alright.
came in.
Of course, smart.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Alright. You guys head out back the front door, and you find yourself standing outside of the restaurant. The rain's beginning to pick up a little harder. You go right, and the path wraps around the restaurant and goes behind. You go left, and it looks like there's another path that intersects that. And it also looks like it also goes behind the restaurant. But it looks like a more used path. Like a lot of people walk this way. It's not just behind the restaurant. And of course there's in front of you, which could lead you straight down the rich people town and everything you've already seen.
You think we should check the rich people spot to see if anyone needs help there too?
It looked like all of them got out mostly.
Alright.
Because there were a lot in that fish town.
Apples, you know you're only at like halfway through the town. There's a lot more left where you're at now.
Yeah.
As you can see on the map.
Yeah, like, we're at that big building to the left.
Yeah, the big building with the two squares on top of it.
Yeah.
That's where you're at. You're just outside of that.
Yeah, and then, like, to the left of that, that's, like, the rich people town, right?
To the left of the map, yeah, all those weirdly shaped buildings, those are where the rich people live in their district. The alleyways are tighter.
Like circles?
What's up?
Are they the ones that are shaped like circles?
Those
no,
circles are windmills, but you wouldn't know that.
Oh.
Apples would, though.
They're like the smaller squares by the white squares.
Ah.
You want to go to the smaller squares?
I don't know. The island on the lake looks pretty cool.
Yeah, you can actually see the island, too, from where you're standing. And the lake.
Let's go there.
Despite everything that you've witnessed and seen, the lake still looks beautiful.
Yeah, let's go to the lake. Do you guys want to go to the lake?
Why do we need that to go
Oh,
there?
it's just pretty.
We don't really have the time for that, though.
The thing might be over there.
Fine.
Alright. But if there's nothing there, we're leaving.
Okay.
This is kind
Immediately.
of time sensitive, yeah?
Yeah. Kinda.
So, you guys begin to walk. I would like you guys to make a intelligence check.
Okay. 13 altogether.
13 altogether. What timer?
Wait, what?
What are you running from? What's the rush?
Oh no.
Crazy, would you like to make that intelligence check too?
Yes.
Go for it.
I'm scared.
17.
Perfect.
All together?
Yes.
What rush? The town's in ruins. Everything's dead as far as you know. Apart from the few standoffish people you've met.
Holy fuck. Let me do it. I want to try.
Go for it.
20.
20?
Unnatural.
There's no rush. The town is in its worst possible state. If this truly is an infection, everyone seems infected or they've gotten over it. It's mostly too late. You've been away for 2 weeks. That's about as much as that man said it takes to infect people, so the only survivors here are people who've been fighting it for 2 weeks, or alternatively, people who have been taken over completely by the meat.
Sure. Okay.
It doesn't seem like there's much left here.
I guess we can take our time, though I'd like to find maybe a little bit of cover.
You also don't know what's going on still. There's not really a lot of answers, and there's just more questions with how you go. But
Okay.
that's as far as your intelligence will take you. Your feet will take you to the island, if that's where you so desire to go.
Yes.
Of course. You go down that intersection then, that's to the left. Outside of the restaurant, and you go left. And to your left, you can see a small, little, fishing area. It definitely seems a lot more of the population has been infected here. People shambling in groups together here. People are kind of groaning and moaning. And other people are still trying to fight them off with their pitchforks, but their fights to no avail. To the right, you can see a guard tower that has been toppled over the road. And in front of you is the island. There are 2 bridges there. It looks like the first bridge connects to the island from where you're at, and the second one connects straight into the fishing town. It would help you get into there easier. You can hear the scuffles more than you can see them. And on the island, you can actually see this weird red sprout about the size of a tree. It's like a meat tendril with veins in it that's come out of the center of the island, and it's curled into the air. It doesn't seem to twitch or pulsate, it just kind of stays still and sways in the wind, much like a tree would.
I'm not
Question.
sure if I want to fuck with that.
Can I set it on fire?
You're not in burning hands range. You'd have to get closer.
I don't have that anyways. I just meant with my flint and steel.
Oh, well, you need to be very close to it. And it's also raining, so you need some tinder.
Oh, good point.
I have a tinderbox.
You have a tinderbox.
But I also have a flint and steel. And firewood.
Your firewood's wet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, you guys still want to go to the island?
It's up to them.
Really?
No.
No? Alright.
Okay, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah, no, you won't be getting there. You don't want to cross the bridge.
No, later.
Alright.
Alright, I say we go to the temple.
The temple? It's time?
Yeah? Or we could go to like that small little area to the right of it.
The rich
town?
people town?
No. Like, to the right of the temple.
Oh, that space with the wall?
Kind of. Like the town there. I think that's a town, or is that fields?
To the right or the left?
The right. Like the red?
Oh, those are buildings.
Okay, yeah, let's go over there.
Alright, that's the rich people district. That's all the way on the other side. It's a bit of a hefty walk, but you make it over there. You're back at that first intersection with the dead Ronin. You have strike down. His body is limp and the meat is dead. Step over him. You begin to walk. You see another one of those tendrils next to where that road splits off if you just go straight. And you can see a cluster of, like, little people. Or just people in general. Just normal elven people with these infections on their body. And you see a rather large creature with these bloated fists and elongated arms. And their legs are very long and thin. He's far away. He's like a good, 60, 80 feet away.
I can still shoot him.
Okay.
Yeah, but, you can't even see his head. It's just a torso with meat arms and fists. He's probably 10, 12 feet tall.
I've shot it smaller.
You have shot at smaller.
Yeah.
Not bigger. He's big, but I won't stop you. If you want to shoot him, this is the best time to do it.
Yeah, but there's also a bunch of little guys too.
Yeah. If you would like to
the
do a
bigger
count
target will
of
be
them, you
easier
can
to hit.
make a spot check.
I'd like to do a count.
Go for it.
Let me check my spot.
Can I craft arrows? Is that a thing?
Oh, if you have the materials.
What material?
Also, behind them, you couldn't see this right away, but you see a flash of thunder behind it. And you can see this very claw-like tower of meat bursting through some of the buildings behind him.
If only it wasn't raining. Sets arrow on fire.
God.
I could do that with my sake and then, some cloth.
I don't think sake's flammable, is it?
Alcohol's always flammable.
Right, but is sake,
swear.
though?
I'm pretty sure sake's alcohol.
Right, but it's made out of rice.
Yeah.
Huh, I don't know, I'll have to look into that. We'll put a pin on it! Alright, what'd you roll?
That's 18 plus 5 plus 2.
Of course, you can count them out clearly as day. You can get the guys behind him. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 smaller dudes around this big dude. This is a lot to take on by yourselves.
This is 7 small guys and that big dude.
Just one big dude. If you're worried about trying to save them, that would be very difficult to do in this situation. If you were just gonna go in there and swing freely, you could probably handle it.
I think we should leave them be for now.
I think it's better if we have info.
There are also ways around.
Oh no. Sake is not flammable. It's only 15 to 16% alcohol, so...
I thought so. I thought so.
Damn.
You almost had me. You almost had me going.
I mean, I also thought so, so...
Hey, lies come from the heart.
True.
Alright, so, yes, you, find yourself staring at this cluster of infection with the big meat boy. And there is a path to the left just before him, like next to the tentacle. And at the intersection you're standing at now, there's another path to your left that could go completely around it altogether. I'm assuming you guys are at the intersection just outside the entrance to town.
Yeah. But, like, do I want to shoot him? Would I be able to, like, detect where the meatball is?
On the big guy?
On the big guy.
You're looking at it. He is nothing but meatball. He is massive. This must be the fully infected form that the hunter dude was talking about with the gun.
Gotcha. Okay.
His arms are just as long as his body. 10 feet long and bloated at the fists.
What the fuck? Okay. That's massive. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't want to fight that. Not really. It's a big boy. Yeah, I'd rather go to the temple too.
Yeah, let's go to the temple.
Alright. Before you head off, you see him kind of arch his back just over his shoulders, and his torso leans up, and you can hear it do that screech again. Then you hear that same screech echo behind you somewhere, way off in the distance, not close to you. Just off, back and forth at each other. You hear another one off to your left, off in the distance. There are several more of these screams as the night goes on. But you're at the intersection, and the temple is in sight. If you wish to go, now would be the best time to do it.
Absolutely.
Temple.
For more protection, if you wanted to, Synth, you could make us go be invisible.
Fuck.
We don't know what spells that
Fuck. No, you know what? This will work. This will work. Okay, so you guys are going to the temple, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect, just as I planned. Nothing's wrong. You, find yourselves walking to the temple. You cross that first little bridge there, you go straight across that road, cross the bridge, and you are right next to that guard tower.
Right.
It is nearly pitch black, but you can see this with a flash of thunder. No, you can't. You can see this normally because you have dark vision. Fuck you all. Fuck you all.
Sorry.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
It's not my fault that I chose to be an elf.
It's exactly your fault.
It's not my fault you forgot to compensate for that.
Apples. Lightning strikes you. Roll a new character. All right.
19.
I saw that coming.
You got a 19 on your character? Good. You're gonna need it. Alright. But at the end of the road, you can see another one. Another big, meaty boy. But this one's on his own. And he's just kind of marching back and forth, somewhat shambling. His stubby little legs kind of just barely follow as his arms tromp around. He moves very much like a gorilla, although slower. Fist,
These gorillas are
and then his
fast.
little legs hobble behind him. Fist, and his tiny legs follow. And he just kind of walks back and forth, leaving these craters in the ground behind as a trail. And behind him, you can actually see another one of those tentacles that curl up in the air. This is next to the temple. It's not at the front gate.
Okay.
I'm thinking maybe whatever started this is in the temple, so maybe we should go in there. Because the
I don't know.
tentacles are just around. It's like, what if they're all connected to something?
Makes sense.
True. That could be something.
But what if it's one of those things where you gotta kill the tentacles and then...
Well, if we check out the temple, we'll find out.
What if we just go into the temple? Like,
Do
we
we
could
really
sneak
want
past a big guy.
He is on his own.
sneak past big guy?
I'm pretty good at sneaking.
Okay, how close is this brute to the path to the temple?
Looking at you guys, you are at the road next to the watchtower, just across the bridge. Up at the corner of the temple, the bottom right corner towards you, he is in front of that, walking back and forth. Next to him, just off to the right of him, next to the corner, is that tentacle, which is just next to the corner of that road where it bends. You can see the front door. It still has those torches lit in front of it, those sconces.
Right.
Alright. So I'm willing to fight, but I'm also willing to sneak.
I would rather sneak than fight. This might be a big fight in the temple.
Actually, I have an idea. Invisibility.
Are you sure you want to use a spell slot for that in this low visibility? It's raining, it's midnight,
Oh yeah.
and it's hard to hear your footsteps and see you.
Never mind.
You still have to make a stealth check, of course, but you do have things in your favor.
Alright.
So do I want to make a stealth check?
Yeah, I'll make a stealth check.
It rated on 17.
Just a moment.
Stealth check is hide, correct?
Give me just a moment.
No, it'd probably be sneak.
I don't see a sneak.
Oh, then yeah, I'd probably hide. Bean, do you have to lay across my spell sheet?
Of course. Of course.
Don't be cute.
Fuck. What was it called?
So ED.
Dodu? There it is.
I'm so sorry. I'm looking for a map. I have this saved on an old Google Doc somewhere.
Map of the temple? Question mark?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's 5 stories. I can't make this up.
I would also know my way around it, wouldn't I? Because I was like led through there.
Some of it.
Yeah, some of it.
Perfect, that'll work. Alright, yes. Alright, so you guys want to stealth past it. I believe you might have wanted to use invisibility?
I changed my mind about that.
You changed your mind about that. Wonderful, wonderful.
And
So you guys are just stealthing past it using the rain and weather as your guys.
Do we need to roll a stealth check?
Of course, of course. You all do, collectively.
What are we rolling?
You're gonna
hide,
do
right?
move silently.
Move silently. Okay.
Okay.
Because there's no bush you're hiding in, and you're not pickpocketing.
17.
Not bad.
21.
Very good.
5.
Oh.
Was that crazy that said that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, crazy.
Yeah.
There really just is nothing that you can hide at.
But
Kinda, there's like a watchtower.
you guys kind of managed to find a way to cross along the bank of the river, so you don't have to get too close to them. But crazy, due to you're wearing cleric robes, right?
Yeah.
Of course. You're wearing clerical robes, which are kind of brightly colored into, like, the night
I'm
sky.
wearing the Ronin stuff.
Didn't
You
you
are
already
wearing
say?
the Ronin stuff.
Didn't you say that could be worn over their clothes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, then oh man. Fuck, where's the book at? Where? Oriental Adventures. Okay. I need to look at some different types of samurai's armors.
You're probably wearing the same type of armor as me, because I had it designed after mine.
Didn't you
Which is
say
bright
that,
orange.
it just goes over my armor, doesn't do anything to my armor stat, right?
You're speaking too low.
Alright.
Alright, just tell me the truth.
Crazy,
Yeah,
you are wearing the Phoenix armor, which is bright orange flaming armor. It's not on fire, it just has fire designs on it. Very much so like a Phoenix would. You wouldn't recognize it as that, you just recognize it as brightly colored samurai armor. It looks convincing enough though. Smooth did a great job, bless his heart. And, basically, it's not really good for stealth, it's still brightly colored. So, that means this thing has to look at you. And, he's tromping along the road. Hear him reel back as he screams into the sky again. While he's doing that, you find a way to sneak past him, trying your best not to be too loud and obnoxious. He turns around and keeps walking. You don't know how, but you manage to make it all the way to the door without being spotted.
You rolling that one?
You don't know if he's blind, if the rain helped you, or if him screaming distracted him long enough for you to get past him.
That was a close one.
Definitely.
Do you guys enter the temple?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Wonderful. You step inside, and you see, in this room is made of bamboo, of course. Or at least the walls and the pillars that hold the balcony above you up. The floors are, of course, made out of planks. Bright, birch. It's like birch planks. They're all white. It's all tan wood, light tan. And, the whole balcony above you is destroyed. It's collapsed down. There was a door in the middle of the room, but it looks to be covered up by this balcony. There is now only the door to your left and right, and the door to your left is blocked up with meat. It's a similar meat, although it looks to be sewn together as if it were a spider web. And it's blue. It's bright blue, and it pulsates, and it's stuck to the wall where the door is. You see it has one eye on it, and it twitches as soon as it starts seeing you. Twitches like it's trying to pull itself free, but it just quite can't.
It's like it's stuck on it.
That's right. Something like that.
There's an eye there, right?
Yeah.
That's probably a weak point, right? Because eyes are like fleshy as hell.
Yeah, and it's also blue.
It is blue. That is true.
Is the eye blue or is the flesh blue?
Both.
Flesh.
Although the eye is a lighter blue than the flesh, which is a deeper, darker blue.
Maybe we should poke it with a knife.
I could shoot it.
You could.
With an arrow.
Did you ever get the arrow out of the wall with the last thing?
Question.
What?
You're too low again.
I can't hear you, Crazy.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Alrighty. Yeah, so, you wanted to shoot the eyeball wall?
Oh, yeah.
Go for it.
Alright, that is a 19.
You rolled a 19. This eye is stationary and stuck to the wall. This is literally like shooting a bullseye, and you've had plenty of training for that on your time hunting squirrels for food. This was during your exile, and you've hunted bigger game after that.
Don't eat my paper.
An eyeball mounted to the wall is fine. You take your shot, you knock your arrow, draw it back, and fire. The arrow bounces off the eye with a bright flash. You don't know if it just sparked something. You don't know if it even hit the eye. But you do see the eye is wide open and its pupil has been dilated.
I think we pissed it off.
That shit's angry. The fuck? Can you only use magic on it? Because I tried a physical attack.
You tried an arrow. That's all you've tried.
Technically, that's a physical attack. Because it's physical. But whatever. Blue is usually mad. Hey, try your poison arrow.
Well, alright. I use melt out.
Magic.
Oh wait, yeah. Let Crazy do that first. Where'd my pencil go? Darn it, now I lost mine.
Jack,
Yes.
I think I'm gonna use detect magic.
Detect magic? Go for it.
Okay. I just roll for it? Or is it just...
Are you casting it as a ritual or as a spell?
It is a spell.
This will happen right away, and it does not take a spell slot. No roll needed.
Okay.
Yeah, so, you cast Detect Magic, and that whole wall, or at least the clusters of where the meat and the eye is,
It glows a bright blue with bolts of lightning coming in and out of the pupil. It looks like a sort of nervous system, how that pulsates like lightning into the wall and then back into the eye.
Ew.
You look around, and it's almost like you have like wall hacks of the sort, because you can see all kinds of other eyes like this too, throughout, green ones and red ones. The red ones are on fire, and the green ones seem to have this sort of like white aura around it, like thin lines that are cutting at the air around you. You try to get a count, but your spell fades completely.
I think we need to go deeper.
Oh no, we definitely do.
That was magic. I guess.
Boy,
There's also a door to your right. You're looking at the left door. There's a right door too.
That door.
What'd you see?
Well, there's red, blue, and green. Blue seems to have lightning. Red seems to have fire. And I don't know what the fuck's going on with green.
Can I go retrieve my arrow? Or, like...
You don't know where it landed. The bright flash was very disorienting. You didn't see where it flipped off to, but you don't see it in the eye.
Okay.
If I had to buy some more arrows sometime.
Maybe. If all else fails, I'll start shooting daggers.
We only have one.
I have 2 knives.
Oh, okay.
I have the vampire's knife and the one I stole from that kid's house.
Alright, so, would you like to go through the other door?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alrighty. You turn around, you go back through the door that you were just at. Or, no, not the exit, but like the right door. There was the left door and the right door, and then the exit. You went to the right door. And of course, there was not much in this room outside of that. But you go through this door, and you can see a staircase going up. And it stops at that floor, as if to open up to the balcony, which is no longer there. And then it goes up another flight of stairs.
I'd say we go up the flight.
What?
Sorry, writing something down real quick.
Of course. You can hear the banging on a door above you guys. Nothing frantic, just a rhythmic. Just banging on one of the doors above you guys.
We should definitely go check that out.
Or climbing the stairs.
Yeah, I'm done with that as well.
Alright. You guys go up the first set of stairs, past that door, and go up another set of stairs.
Nina, don't lick the floor. Sorry. My cat's hitting the carpet for some reason.
Tess, roll a wisdom check.
All of us?
No, just Tess.
Oh, okay.
3. And I have 0+, so, yeah.
What'd you get?
I said, oh, you didn't hear me?
Yeah.
I said 3, 0+. I failed.
Oh, okay. You're missing something important.
Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, so you go up the second flight of stairs and it stops here. You are on the second floor now.
Is there another flight of stairs?
Not in this area.
Alright, are there any doors?
Yeah, to your right. You're at the top of the stairs, it's to your right. There's a window in front of you.
Just a window? Oh wait, no, there's a door. Okay, yeah, let's go through the door.
Alrighty.
Alright. I'm nervous.
Alright. So you go through the right door, and you find yourself in a hallway. This hallway goes all the way down from one end of the wall to the other, the very back end. And along this hallway is lined several different doors. Each one making that thumping noise. A rhythmic thumping.
Like a heartbeat?
More like they were knocking on the door, but just one knock at a time, not a series of them.
Okay.
And they're all knocking at the same exact time.
Ooh, ow, that's... Oh, fuck, that sounds painful to hear.
What?
Oh, I don't like it when people, like, a lot of people clap at the same time. It's too much noise for me.
Hey,
Yeah.
guys, give me a second. Sarah is calling me.
Okay.
But yeah, I get, overstimulated by noise.
We will
It's pretty cool.
see if this works.
I know that feeling.
The mute.
I think you muted. Okay. But yeah, I get, like, overstimulated by sounds. This hallway sounds painful as fuck.
I can agree with that. Sounds is too much.
Yeah, sensory overload's a bitch. It really is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Ow! I was trying to pop my fingers into my fucking...
Good kitty. Great kitty. I like this kitty.
You have a cat?
Tess does.
Yeah, I apparently my cat is doing something good. I just haven't noticed yet because I failed my roll.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
How do you have a +0 modifier to wisdom?
They don't have anything higher than 10?
Yeah, my wisdom's 10.
Alright, so we're all good now. Sorry about that. Yeah, so you find yourself in a hallway with a series of doors, and there's 4 doors here, each one having that rhythmic knocking to it.
You should check one out.
Which one though?
Should we though? Wait, aren't the walls here like kind of made out of paper and are like see-through and stuff? Or is that just that one area?
Just certain doors are.
Are any of these doors like that?
What?
Are any of these doors like that?
No.
Yeah, I figured considering the thumping. Just wanted to be sure.
Oh, absolutely. It's good to be careful.
Mm-hmm.
What if I knock on the wall to change the pattern? Would that work? Would it change the pattern, I should say?
You can try it.
Alright, I want to knock twice, like, rapidly. On a wall.
Okay. So,
Like this.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
you hear the rhythmic knocking, though. And then you join in. They did adapt that knock. Now they're doing that too.
Okay. Starts beatboxing. Starts singing Rap God by Eminem.
God. Start singing Spaghetti God by Eminem.
Mom spaghetti, knees weak, arms are heavy.
DMCA is good. Thank you for asking.
Oh shit.
I really have to go to the bathroom.
Sorry. You have to go to the bathroom?
Really bad. I'm trying to ignore it, but it's getting worse.
Oh no.
Apples, you do remember that there is a staircase that you can keep going up as long as you hug the wall. The outer wall to the building.
Can Synth go to the bathroom real quick?
Yes! I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I need to go to the bathroom too, but I won't.
Alright.
Jack, I hate to say this, but I'm not at my 100% because I'm really tired.
Don't worry, we're gonna come to a good stopping point here.
Okay, good. Jack, can you tell me what went on with the green eye? Because I kind of just zoned out during that moment.
You don't know very well.
Yeah, I know,
Although
but...
you've seen the fire and the lightning on the other two, it must be some sort of natural element.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna guess this is out of character or in character?
This is out of character, but I tried to tell you.
Okay, thank
So
you.
I'm assuming you would know in character.
Okay. Alright, Miss Emmy. Sorry, I have a cat on my lap. Please
No,
don't.
you're fine.
Shake it.
No. I'm happy.
Do it, shake it. Make the cat scream.
She purrs.
Make it go rah.
Scream at it until it starts to cry.
No.
She's a good girl. Yeah, she is. I love her.
Why?
She's a good girl.
That's it? That's the only reason?
Yes. She's so sweet.
You know what? I agree. We do need to fight for our rights, especially against a corrupt government. Always, true to Kaiser.
Did you just say true to Kaiser?
I'm back.
That's from Fallout New Vegas.
What is?
True to Kaiser.
Yes. I own that game, but I suck at it so badly I just watch videos about it instead.
Jag. The fuck happened to Jack?
Didn't he have to go to the bathroom too? Or did he trip?
He said he had to go to the bathroom, but he wasn't gonna go.
Oh. Lay down, me. You keep stepping all over me. Stop stepping all over me.
Attack my dice.
You have a cat issue too?
Jack just fucking fell on the ground. Don't know
Is he
why.
okay?
I am fine.
Probably not. I heard his door.
He said he's fine.
No, he's not. He's lying.
No, I'm not. I'm in pain.
Told you.
My God doesn't love me.
You're what?
I
just want to be a paladin.
Imagine, clown. Imagine wanting to zap people with lightning.
Imagine not wanting to do that. Imagine what level of pussy you have to be. Oh, look at me, I'm a samurai, I have honor. Bitch, I got a fucking fuck off lightning bolt.
Just go, drag socks across the carpet and then you'll be able to.
God, alright. But I'm ready to start this up again. You added to the rhythmic pounding and they started adapting it. You do see straight ahead there is a set of stairs.
Dude, what do we want this battle music to be?
None.
Do 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 do.
Oh.
That just reminds me of a Goosebumps book that scared the crap out of me as a kid.
I couldn't handle Goosebumps as a kid, but let's move on. What do you guys want to do with where you're at now? You're at the first set of stairs, you added to the knocking, and there's another staircase at the end of the hallway. You're on the second floor, it seems.
Let's go up the
we
stairs.
want to hug the right wall and go up the stairs.
Yes.
Left wall, but yeah,
Left
you
wall,
do.
left
You
wall,
do
yeah,
so.
yeah.
Stairs.
And,
Stairs.
you find yourself
I warned you
going
about
up
the
the
stairs,
stairs. You find yourself going up the stairs. You head to the stairs, though, and you do see, a normal dude with meat on him. It's just, the meatling is on his back, kind of on his neck. And he's just kind of, like, twitching and standing at the hallway with his back to you.
Hey, Apples, you think you could cut it off with your sword?
Sure, I could, but it might get his head off.
Okay, think you can try and get
The
it
man
off
begins to walk towards you. The meat has seen you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, my sword crits at 18. No, 19.
Fucking why?
Why? Because it's a katana, and you said so.
I did say so. I fucking hate myself. Go ahead.
At first, you said it was 18 through 20.
Yeah, no, I'm glad I fixed that. Go ahead.
I think you should try to, like, rip it off, though.
With mage hands again?
Yeah.
Do you have another mage hand?
Yeah, I still got mage hands.
Alright.
Wait, is it a spell that you can only use a certain amount of time?
You only have a certain amount of spell slots, but as long as you have spell slots, you can do whatever spell you want of that level.
Yeah, I got 5 more for level 0.
Awesome, alright, go for it.
I cast mage hands in. I just need to be able to turn him. Is he facing us or is he walking backwards?
He's walking backwards. The eye is facing you, but his actual body is not.
Okay, I use mage hand to grab and yank.
You grab it by the eye and you begin to pull on it. The man starts to stumble backwards as he falls down.
Maybe you should cut it when it's being pulled away. Cut the tendrils or something.
Can I drop kick him so the the amount of knockback just forces the...
If he was standing, you could, but he's currently sitting down with his back to you. You could curb stomp him and you might get the same effect, but it also might grab your leg on the return trip.
True, okay.
Although, it looks like you might need a good sturdy kick to get it off.
Hey, Chrissy, Crazy, I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
Do you have any spells that might knock him back?
Looking.
I am still so sorry. I've been so good until now.
It's alright, I didn't hear anything.
I have 2 gallons of a hose.
That's true, and you have a bucket.
No. I can use the hose to...
I know, but you also have a bucket.
That is true, but we don't need the bucket right now.
Yeah!
Damn it.
The bucket does seem kind of unnecessary at the moment.
You could, it could be a holding chamber.
You just point the empty bucket at this dude, and you just spray water out of the bucket. Like a fucking fire hose. It doesn't even work like a bucket. You just squirt the water out of the bucket.
That would be great. Crazy, you should do that.
No.
It wouldn't work!
Why wouldn't it work?
Because it comes out of your hands!
Yeah.
What if there was a hole in the bucket?
Well, then the bucket's useless!
Yeah.
How would it have held the mop water?
It held the mop water because it's a fucking bucket! Apples, are you fucking serious right now?
Alright,
Yeah.
so the only thing that I have is create water.
You have create water. You feel as though 2 gallons of pressurized water might be a good amount. You still think a kick might be stronger, but this is a good amount of wake-up juice. Could help.
Dude, I love wake up juice. It's like Kool-Aid.
Alright, let's use the wake up juice.
Go for it. So, what are you targeting exactly?
I think I'm targeting the back of this guy's, the back more specifically.
The back of his neck, where the meat is?
No.
Okay,
Like
the back of
back.
his head then, just above the meat.
No, like his back.
Okay, so his axis, his lateral. Alright, just like that broad spot between your shoulder blades, yeah.
Yeah.
Underneath the meat.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you go ahead, you blast down onto that. Make your attack, your range attack.
A range attack. Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's 2 gallons of water being spurted out like a fire hose.
Yeah, but once you get your mark, you can finish the 2 gallons of water on his back pretty easily.
So is it just plain attack, or do I have to make a roll to attack?
You roll, and then you add your attack. The only difference is it's just a jet of water. You're literally doing knockback, so there won't be any damage.
Okay.
Unless he falls 5 stories, 3 stories. Sorry.
Nice throwback.
Nice,
He
funny.
gets massacred by his own knife.
I don't think that's enough. 5.
Plus your ranged modifier? Do you have a ranged modifier?
Wait, no, it's a nat 1.
Oh.
You rolled a nat 1?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Alright. You press your palms together, you point down at him, and, you feel your backpack begin to get wet.
Oh.
Oh no.
Your bag begins to fill up with water until it overflows. As soon as you catch it, it stops. But by now, it's full of water.
Well, that parchment is bye-bye.
Speaking of, hey, you want this scroll casing?
Oh, man.
Like, do you still want this back, or is it mine now?
No, it's yours. Go ahead, keep it.
Alright, sick. I'm gonna put my scroll of teleportation inside of it.
No, it doesn't need it. It's a waterproof scroll. It's like covered in wax.
Okay, then.
Alright, so, you guys continue up the stairs, or you gotta finish this man off?
Is the main hand still pulling the thing?
Yeah, but you're not sure for how much longer.
Alright, I'll
Is there a way I
fucking
can make
kick
it?
it. I'll fucking kick it.
Oh no.
Be careful, or we might have to cut your leg off.
I'll
Dude,
stab it before
imagine.
that happens. Alright. Do I roll to hit? I assume so.
Yeah, melee attack.
Alright, I got a 20.
Alright, yeah, you curb stomp this man and the starfish flies off. Roll a reflex.
Alright. 24.
24. You kick off and you kind of just follow through with the motion, stepping forward. Starfish flies up and out the window behind you. You don't have to think about that for now. The man lays limp on the ground.
Is he dead?
His eyes are shut.
Poke him with your foot.
Does someone have a stick? You have a stick? It's called a wand. Poke him.
I'm not poking you with my wand. You have a stick, it's your sword. Poke him at the end of that.
That's not a stick. That is a brutally sharp weapon.
I said I meant the handle. Poke him with the handle.
The handle, and I grab on the fucking blade. Yeah.
You have a sheath.
I'm gonna throw. Do I have rocks? No. I'm gonna poke him with an
Just
arrow.
fucking drop a rock on his head while he's unconscious. Yeah, that'll do it.
I'm gonna poke him with an arrow, not the pointy side, like the feathery side. Like,
okay, of course.
I have a crowbar. I got a crowbar. I can poke him with that.
Oh, would you like to use the crowbar instead?
I will poke him gently with the crowbar.
I want to tickle this guy's nose.
Okay, alright, fine. Let apples do what they want.
Alright, you go ahead and you kind of just rub at it gently, just within, like, the corner of their nose hole, just like where their arch is. You kind of just tickle at their nose with it, and their nose twitches and bristles a bit.
Alright, they're alive. We can continue.
What's that? Do we want to do something with him, or just like...
No, he should be fine.
Let's at least fit him up.
Yeah. We can put him on this wall here.
Abby picks up their fucking bag and like scoops out some water with the bucket and just
You splash this man with a little bit of water, probably half the bucket's full.
Yeah.
Splash him in the face with it, and he just jumps up. What's happening?
I helped you by curb stomping a starfish.
He kind of rubs at the back of his head. I shouldn't be ungrateful, but perhaps you could have been more gentle.
What is he saying?
I don't think anything less than that would have
worked.
Yeah.
He stands up and he bows. Then I should be grateful. Thank you.
Do I bow too? I should probably bow.
Yeah, it is tradition.
Yeah, I'm gonna bow.
You do so.
Should we as well, or?
It's not your hometown. You do whatever the fuck you want.
Okay.
It's not your honor.
I have no idea what's being said anyway, so.
You don't have actual honor. It's fine.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, do drugs, kill a bear. So, would you guys like to go up the stairs now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Apples, you remember there are 2 more floors left. Well, actually 1 more, because you did skip a floor, which was the balcony, which was destroyed.
True. Alright.
So you got 1 more floor above you, and then the next one up would be the roof.
Right. We're trying to find that place, the judgment hall.
Yes, this should be it.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to fight them alone, by the way, if we...
I have to.
Still.
How about we wait until after this is done? maybe they'll have a. Maybe they'll admit they're wrong. Maybe
They
they'll
won't.
do
They're
something.
stubbornly bad.
Are they samurais too?
Yeah.
Then they have to admit that they've done something unlawful.
Yeah, that's true. But I'd
If
have
they
to
did
get
that,
facts as to why.
if they admitted that what they did was unlawful, would you feel better?
Oh yeah.
Too bad I can't speak Elvish, or I could use my diplomacy on them.
I got 10.
Well, they are leaders. They might be able to speak your language.
They probably know common.
It's
Still, I
likely.
might try them. I might try them.
So onward,
But
then.
oh, go ahead, finish any final statements.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Awesome. I think I'm gonna call it there.
Huh?
I am way too tired.
Aw.
This is a good stopping point, and you guys are about to do a lot of big boy stuff.
Big boy stuff.
Yes.
I hate
But this was
cliffhangers.
good. This was good. Before we stop, I would like to thank our viewers. I would like to
3
thank
hours.
Casino Thanks, Kenoted, have to pay respects, Go With Him, Ildelara, and Lurks with 2 X's. It's been a pleasure to have each and every one of you, and I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. This has been fun. I look forward to the next game. This is going out way better than I thought it would. Way, way better.
Wait, how'd you
And
think
I
it was
look
gonna
forward to doing this more tomorrow.
We're really
Tomorrow?
smart.
Or
doing it
not,
tomorrow?
not tomorrow. I'm sorry, next week. I'm
Yeah.
exhausted.
It's spring break for me.
If
be
By the
free.
you
way,
guys
will
are
we start
free
again?
tomorrow, I'll do tomorrow, but it has to be a bit earlier.
I think I'm too drained for tomorrow.
Yeah,
Okay.
I feel it. Then we
Yeah.
can wait till next week.
Alright.
Sorry,
Next time
Apples.
when we start again, will we still have the same amount of spells lost?
Same amount of spell slots and health, whatever you're at right now. Yeah.
Alright, I'll make a note
wait.
then.
Can we do a rest?
You
If
did
we
a
do a
rest on the
hike check-
raft. Whatever you're at now, you have received.
Yeah, but like, for
If
I mean, it
if you
doesn't
had
really
damage,
matter
health,
with
and spell slots before the raft, it was restoring the level up.
Jack, are you proud
We
of
had a
us?
level?
Yeah. You guys did a lot of stuff that caught me off guard, and that was really well planned. A lot of good ideas.
I'm particularly proud of the mage hand idea.
Oh yeah, the mage hand idea was
yeah.
fucking amazing.
Thank
It
you.
was brilliant.
Oh yeah. And the
That was-
cure disease thing, that would have worked if these weren't sentient and alive. So you
If they
did...
weren't parasites.
Yeah, if they weren't parasites, that would have worked out a lot better. But, I will leave you with that note. This has been very fun. And I look forward to doing this again very soon.